Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back post-birthday. Had a good time yesterday. Considering it was all unplanned and last minute, I'm happy with how things turned out, you know? I think it was good. But yeah, let's hop into it. We got some onslaught to do. Let's just go ahead and hi. Get the game. Get the game going. Transition there. But you know, got the same old kind of stuff going on. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too fancy. Okay. Power like a swim and sleep like a shark does. I'd flow to the bottom. Ba-ba. Twinkle darkness. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. Till the end of time, in the sweet cold darkness, bum bum. Alright, anyway. Next week in Destiny. Lake of Shadows, Momentum Control, Elimination. I thought Iron Banner was coming back next week, but maybe it's going to be another week. That's fine. Last Wish, Duality, Seraph Shield, Crucible Rewards. Cool. Cool. Hello. Hi, sorry I am late. Yes, I did actually. It has to be as if you were using a sparrow. You go off a ramp, you do a trick in the air, and then you land. I don't know why. Any other tricks don't count. I had that issue as well. Yeah. It does work with skimmers, but you have to treat it like a sparrow. It's really stupid, but it works. So. Good old Bungo. So I actually need to do... It doesn't have to be Legend. At some point I need to do the 50 waves for this week, because I think the final boss is... Is it the Archon Priest or whatever? Or... Hold on. Wait. Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Hold on. Onslaught. Oh, the Fallen War Priest. Yeah. I think that's the final boss for this week if you do it on Legend. So I actually do need to do the 50 waves at some point, just so I have that particular boss done for the Triumph. We don't have to do that right now. I'm just putting that out there in case you were also wanting to do 50 waves. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I was able to get the other one. I have like the one that it was last week, but then I also had the other one that hasn't been yet. I was like, oh, weird. But I hadn't done a lot of the normal. I've mostly just done Legend. Again, I'm just putting that out there. We don't have to do anything in particular. I'm also fine with just doing the 10 wave farm. Yeah, and I think Legend does give more tokens, or later waves give more tokens. I mean, so looking forward to the buff they're doing next week, though, with the drops and stuff. That'll be nice. All right. Well, do you have a third, or are we gonna have to try to find somebody? Awesome. Yeah, I think it is just Legend that does the specific bosses. It is just a little weird. Yeah, if I can get that one done, the only real triumph I have left is upgrading defenses. Not buying defenses, but upgrading, and that is taking a little while longer. I think it's just not been progressing as fast because I've been doing the 10 wave farm and then resetting. So then I buy them, but I don't upgrade them, so it's not really helping me out much there. Oh well. Oh, I don't even know. I just do all the triumphs. Let's see, do all the weapon quests. Those aren't out yet. Collect a grimoire card about Empress Keitel? I think I know where it is. It's definitely in that area that's underneath Shax, right? Have you explored in there? There's like a little secret room underneath the platform that Shax is standing on in the area. Well, I'm saying that it's probably not unlocked yet, but I'm pretty sure that's where it's gonna be. Because it had a terminal that looked exactly like all of the other terminals uh, for all the weapons, and I'm like, what the hell is this for? There are only so many weapons, so what's this for? So I'm assuming that's what that is. I will say this much: I have not gotten like any rolls I think I would really use for any of the weapons. If I'm being real, man, I have not gotten good luck for any of these. I'm not sure what that's about, but yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. If it has even just like a little bit of range on it, then that's probably pretty good. Unfortunate. Still usable though. Yeah, I was thinking about what I'd want on the recluse, and I don't know. I think me personally, I don't know if there's really much I could use it for, because I already have Shayura's. If I want a PvP role, I have an adept Shayura's that I like, and then for PvE, I'm probably just gonna use my title, and I actually really like my title. And if not my title, then there's also there's just a lot of void SMGs, man. I don't know why they keep adding more. What's up, Shiv? Welcome. So here's the down here. You know, this little room here. Is there a cat in here? Aren't you thinking of behind Shax? I know there's a cat there. Well, look, but there's a terminal that's here. It's like it looks exactly like all the other terminals. So yeah, they do. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like on the wall and stuff. Yeah, I guess there is like a. I was looking at that. It is different, but like, there's that. But look at like the stand. It's got like the same kind of screen on it, and like it's clearly a secret room. That's all I'm thinking is like it's a secret room. You know, because on the other side of the thing, it's like just two little like fake windows with like candles in them and stuff. And then on the other side, there's one fake window and then one actual little doorway. So it's very clearly like a little secret area, but it doesn't lead anywhere. The only thing in here is that little like screen, that little module. So I think it's a secret. I think it's the next thing. So I don't know. There is one over here. Ooh. Over behind Shax. Or there was, I thought. Wait, what? Maybe they move them around. Because I have also seen one somewhere else, I feel. It's very weird. Maybe the cat moves around or something, and it's random where it spawns. Because I know there's the secret area over, like, here, I think? Yeah. Somewhere in here. Or maybe in the next room. Where the sweeper bot is? Yeah, you can get over there. But you can't go any further. I've tried. It's a kill barrier. It looks like you can dodge the fans, but it's just a kill barrier, sadly. Yeah, it looks like a jumping puzzle. Like if you sneak through, you can. Yeah. Even if you like timed it perfectly, you wouldn't get through. I do have a theory that perhaps at some point in the future they will shut the fans off for like a little quest or something, and then you can go across. Hey, he's very good at what he does. Somebody's got to clean out the fans, you know. I could use it for my PC, you know. What? Yeah, it does say Wasser. What does that mean, Wasser? Oh, sorry, I kind of zoned out because I was looking up Wasser. Apparently, it's a brand in game, like in the in the world, right? It's just something that's shown up in the lore a few times. I'm not sure if it's like a weapon brand or what, but Wasser. Sorry, what were you saying about Hake? Ah. What does that make me think of? It's like, oh wait, hold on a second. Is this a skimmer? Look at that. There's just a skimmer sitting here. It's like solid gray. That's cool. Right after they added them. So, I mean, there is a reward for the Galahorn skimmer. If you pay Bungie money, you are rewarded with with the skimmer. Yeah. Yeah, did you not go through here? All this stuff? This is where you spawn. Yeah, she's keeping track of all the look at all the Halloween engrams or the dawning engrams. Go through the pile. You know you want to jump into the pile. How have you never? It literally, like when you first come into the area, it spawns you in over here, and then you walk through all of it. Did you not do that? What? Oh, that's so weird. You had like a sweeper bot that like showed you the way, like you followed it in like a path, but you could like go off the path and explore. Damn. All right. Yeah. All the secret stuff's hidden here. That's why the faction area, the like New Monarchy and Dead Orbit and Future War Cult stuff is like in a decaying room off to the side because like they all kind of died. We were just in it, the secret passage here with the sweeper bot. This is from Guardian Games, I believe. Yeah, there's like a bunch of greenery and stuff. Yeah, don't you remember the statues? I mean, all the golden stuff that they're holding, and man, you really do not pay attention. Oh yeah, maybe that's Solstice actually. Oh yeah, Guardian Games is the that's yeah. So all of the holiday stuff this is the storage area. Let's see. There's Guardian Games. There's Iron Banner. There's the Halloween stuff, of course, all the trees, all the little ghost floaty things. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. Oh yeah, the holiday stuff, of course. Interact with it. Yeah, just from Halloween. I can't remember where that spider goes, but I feel like I've seen it somewhere. I do wish there was more stuff to push around, like the little engrams from Dawning. It'd be nice. There's a okay, come over here, because we were just in there and you weren't saying anything. So then in this area is all the onslaught stuff, right? These are all the turrets and everything, which is why it's funny that there's a skimmer here. I don't know what that's about. But then so in here there's just like nothing really. There's a sweeper bot, a bunch of dead ghosts in this corner. Oh, that's where the cat is. There we go. Yeah. So I don't know if that cat moves around or what. It's interesting. Yeah. So then in here is where all the faction stuff is, because like the factions are kind of like not a thing anymore. I don't know what the significance of these screens are. I don't know if you played during a period that had these. They don't look familiar to me. Okay. Yeah, I only for Destiny 1 was that the case for me that I played any of that. And for some reason they don't let you jump back here. There's like an oh, that's right. I was like, I recognize like the symbol as being like one of the Vanguard symbols, but like, okay, wow, okay, that is exactly what that is. I guess maybe some of these are just pieces of the D1 tower. But yeah, you can see all the like trashed Future War Cult boxes, you know, because Lakshmi was like, you know, a raging racist and then got crushed by falling rocks. And then New Monarchy and Dead Orbit got all scared, like, yeah, maybe we should not do this anymore. Oh, there are more dead ghosts in here. Damn. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Has anybody like figured that out? Does anybody know what's going on with that? Is there something I'm forgetting for all the dead ghosts? Why are there roaches? Oh no. I just saw some. Hold on a second. Where were they? Oh, there we go. I guess they just go around randomly. God damn. Yeah, honestly, he needs to be in here, man. I'm trying to recognize all this stuff. I recognize this pattern. Is this a future, or is this a Dead Orbit pattern? That fist with the green fist. I've seen it before somewhere. I'm trying to recall. Does anybody in Heather's chat or my chat recognize that? Because I've recognized it, but I can't place it. Yeah, the banner that's like all jacked up here. That's folded and stuff. The fourth faction. There's a fourth faction? Oh, there's another here on the wall that's covered up. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's more of a reference to the fact that they abandoned these activities as a whole, but you know, maybe that's just my assumption there. And you can jump up here, but there's not really anything, but yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm amazed. I guess maybe something about maybe you just like clicked on it weird and you loaded it in wrong. Oh, maybe that would do it. Because I think it's, yeah, I think it's like you know how like when you do the story mission on it for the first time, or sorry, like a seasonal story mission, like the first one, if you like load into the game, it like automatically puts you there and stuff. But then like if you just skip it, you never have that mission available ever again. It's just like gone. I think it's a similar kind of thing. Also, there's like some banners here. I guess you wouldn't really recognize these because I think these were actually from Destiny 1. These banners here, up on the wall, high up where I'm at. yeah, all the faction rally banners. Oh, that's Leviathan's breath. Yeah. I guess they just copied a model from. Well, no, I don't know. All the blank weapons are just like typical placeholder. Like they've had these forever, ever since Destiny 1. They just throw around a bunch of weapons that just were basic looking. I guess I should grab some bounties. I wasn't actually gonna grab any. I feel like I had a reason to come here, and then I forgot what it was, and then I was like, oh, let me just show you the thing I was talking about. So. I didn't really have any reason to come here. I didn't want it to land us somewhere because I figured we needed to find somebody, but I don't know. I kind of wish Legend would just backfill. I know it's like supposed end game content, but like I don't know, it'd be nice. Or we could do a full 50. Either's fine with me. Hell yeah. Sure. Oh, there's sparrows on the wall too. Classic Destiny gotcha. You wouldn't think a game like this would be a gotcha game, but every game's a gotcha game these days. Alright, let's get out of here. Eververse is probably the worst gotcha, because they have no more duplicate protection. So now you can get the same ship and sparrow over and over. Yeah, I know for a fact I've gotten a number of ships and sparrows multiple times now. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's. I fully agree. I feel like it's one of the few drops you can get in the game that still like brings some joy to a bitter heart. Like, oh, I got Bright Dust from an engram. Like it's just pre-order. Come on, feel the pressure. Could have.
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight.
Yeah, I've officially given in to the hype. You know, trying to remain skeptical for as long as I can and cautious about like, well, I don't know. You know, maybe it's not going to be that great. And then they drop the reveal trailer, and I'm like, all right, fine. Honestly, do we want to like care about any of the upgrades? I don't know. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna be getting tripwires, especially for this particular part of the map. It's I I could definitely see it going either way. Um, Huge. Yeah, I think there's the weekly, you have to get so many waves to get a reward thing. Okay, not terrible. Decent. Local VTuber murders chat member. Oh, I see. Even worse.
You showed no remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield.
Dude, I'm duping accidentally, and now it's on purpose. There. Can't say I mind, really. Yeah, if you have a battery right next to a tangle and you try to pick up the tangle as you throw the battery, it'll just kind of dupe. It's not super consistent because you have to have a tangle right on top of a battery, which I mean I guess is not that hard to do. You can just walk over to a tangle. Yeah. Yeah, so I did it accidentally on that first one and I was like, oh hey, I got the dupe going, I guess. And just kept it running. The easier dupe is to just use your class ability the moment you throw and it'll dupe. Yeah, I mean it works, but it's just a little weird. I feel like Rift is probably better. I don't know why. Just for the duping and nothing else, really. Yeah, Phoenix Dive is just like, it's nice to just have that instant burst of healing, whereas like Rift is like a very long-term kind of thing. So, yeah. I feel like it's like, there's definitely something about like, a newer player might think Rift is better, just all the time, but then like, a more experienced player might be like, actually, you know, it's a little more valuable to have Phoenix Dive for X reason. I was busy duping again. There's no reason to. It's just I noticed another tangle. It's like, I don't know. It's funny that it's as easy as it is. I've never bothered with anything like, I don't know. It feels like on the same level as like when you talk about duping. You think of like I don't know, like what's like level farming, like AFK level farming, or like I don't know, various different cheesy manipulations you can do with the game. It seems like it's on the same level, but in this case, it's literally like I have done it accidentally several times and then gone, oh, I guess I'm duping. Might as well keep that going. It's so ridiculously easy. Mm. Oops. They despawn. No tango for me. Oh yeah. I kind of always forget about this stupid freezing. Yeah, I'm just going for whatever. I'm desperate enough for any any gold that I'll take anything that happens to come my way, you know? I also, like, I don't know. I feel like something about the activity, I feel like I can't get myself to grind it as much as other people seem to be able to get themselves to do. But also, like, I don't know, something about the coil. I didn't even really like the coil all that much. It really got old to me. More duping? Oh. God damn it. Yeah, you know, I will say, I think it was difficult, but fair, you know, and satisfying doing it to 50, right? I didn't have any issues doing the 50 waves. But now that, like, the 10 wave has been revealed as, like, oh no, just do that over and over, it just feels so much worse, you know? Yeah, I was seeing people talk about it somewhere. I don't know if it was Twitter or Reddit or wherever, but some people were like, honestly, it still seems like a better farm to do the 10 waves and then not even bother with the 50 still, even after all these changes. And I was like, man, just like... That's why I grabbed it too. I have tractor cannon on for my melee build. I don't need heavy that often. So you guys can just grab whenever you need it. And I should be okay. God damn, all these guys just in the way. It's the last wave, we'll be okay. Unless like a random thing happens, which I think at this point in time doesn't happen.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Okay. Y'all ready? Is that a... Is he dressed up as Jim Carrey from The Mask? God damn it. Oh god. Well, alright, well. I was gonna melee, and then but my Tangle spawned further away. I was like, oh, let me get Woven Mail real quick. And then had to go get that, and then he stomped before I could melee. Didn't think I was flying off the edge. I'm up in 2 seconds. Just stay alive for 2 seconds. Easy peasy. Too bad all of my damage is melee damage. So, I'm screwed again. God damn. I didn't have a grapple to get out of that. I probably should have just supered to stay alive. He should be up in a second. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I revived myself, realized I didn't really have anything I could do, and then he immediately aggroed me. I'm like, oh, okay. Guess I'll just primary. Oh well.
Dave would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You sly bastard.
Sure thing. No gold. No gold. Yeah, I was focusing for an Elsie's rifle for a while, but after like getting 30-ish rolls, I had literally no gold. Except for like, I think I got like, I mean, you get like the 1 gold of each one, but it's just actual garbage, the rolls that they give out. And they're just gold for the sake of the ornament, not for the double perks, which is what I'm really after, you know. Actually, no, I did get 1 Elsie's rifle to drop, I think, with a gold border.
Everything, Guardian.
And it had like the worst roll you've ever seen in your life.
This is a gauge of combat potential.
So, yeah. Time for what? Uh-huh. Oh. It took me a second to think of what the outro of the free run is. I remember now. That is a decent song. I don't know anything about the group though. Yeah, I was holding down finisher and he did not get finishable. Sedge.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Oh, big man. He didn't even know. God damn. Well, I'm just glad we were able to get it. I was like, we're actually... Is the funny thing about that is you weren't even doing anything, and I was like, man, we're actually killing this tormentor pretty quick. I'm happy about this. Because, like, if I'm the only one as a Strand Titan, and I say if any Strand Titan is the only one doing damage, it's not actually enough to stagger them usually. You have to have at least one other person helping do damage. And I'm like, oh, he's staggering, so we're doing enough damage for him to not spam his, like, suppression ability on me constantly. Oh, huge. I should have upgraded. Oh well. This stream is sponsored by Coachella. Oh, I did another exploders. I was getting silly. My bad. Honestly, yeah, Coachella sounds awful to physically be at, if I'm being real. But I am... yeah, and... I mean, okay, maybe it's a different story, because you live in California, so, like, you're at least kind of there. As someone who lives in the Midwest, it sounds like the kind of thing that I would hate more than anything else in my life. Hmm.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Makes me proud.
Yeah, there's like one in St. Louis that's always big. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Not Lollapalooza, is it? Is that the right one? I don't remember. I always get it mixed up because it doesn't sound like something in St. Louis. It sounds like something in LA. But then I hear about it and people talk about it and I'm like, oh, I don't have grapple. Ah, that's so sad. I threw a tangle and couldn't grapple to it. Alright, here we go. I got a new one. Oh. Love that. Never mind. Well, I'm just sad now, I guess. Can somebody buy this tripwire here, the middle one? Do either of you have just 1,000? Okay, thank you. There are things attacking our ADU, by the way. Ow, I am dead. I think he's got a moth build. Mothman. Also, I'd say probably that artist would technically classify as J-pop. Just because pop is such a generalized category that almost anything can fall under it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say most things it's like, if it's not rock and if it's not indie, it's probably pop. If it's something that isn't American, essentially, which is a really dumb way to categorize, or you know, primarily English-speaking country, you know. Music categories are often categorized from a very Western perspective, which is really stupid. Like, there's a lot of music. This is a big pet peeve of mine, which is why I'm talking about it now. But there's a lot of music that has historically always been categorized as world music, which literally means music from not America or England, basically. It's just, yeah, literally. And it's a category you can find in, like, any old record shop. There's probably a category that is just world music. And even the people working there know that it's stupid. It's like, this is... Because, you know, there's America, there's Europe and all the places we care about in Europe, you know, like only England and France, maybe Germany, maybe, and then everything is world music. But even, like, if they're not speaking English, it's not, yeah. That's why there is, for a long time, a common trend of there's this popular song in this particular language, and it's even getting a little bit of traction in America and England, but it's not getting enough traction. Let's release an English version of the song. And then they do. And it's the same song, but in English by the same artist, because they know they'll make more money off of it instead of, you know, only making money. Like, okay, a classic example is 99 Red Balloons. Yep. Yeah. Because the original song isn't even, like, it's not German for red balloons. It's just, like, balloons. But to make the rhythm work, it became Red Balloons. And now that's what the song is known as to anybody who, you know, lived in the Western world outside of Germany, essentially. God damn, this guy's getting shredded. Didn't even pop my super. Yeah.
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You sly bastard.
Yo, I got a gold Elsie's. That's like one of the things I wanted. Ooh, it's got Zen Moment Headseeker dipped in Mama Liz's Reaper Oil. Sorry. It's a good. High caliber rounds. Small bore. Ooh, handling masterwork. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's also got kill clip, dude. It's like, this is gonna work. It has under over as well, but whatever. What'd you get? Yeah, and then another, an older example is something like Girl from Ipanema, or Boy, depending on who the singer is, because that's another thing, you know, a lot of people. I mean, the reality is, if you're a small enough streamer, Twitch doesn't really care. I mean, you could go through the trouble I've gone through of separating your audio so that it won't save in the VOD if it's from a particular source. Ah, then yeah, put it on that source and just listen to it on stream. Easy peasy.
Good luck.
I don't think I'm gonna get any upgrades right now. I think I'll just wait. This area is kind of sucky for upgrades, unless it's turrets. But they're more expensive, so I don't know if I want to do that right now for the Triumph. Oh, exploders. Oh, I thought we stunned that guy.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
There we go, I got it. Hey, screw you. Come on. I don't really mind too much. It is funny how easy the dupe is. I'm just not going to get over that. I don't know, and I think in the back of my mind, I always think of things like that as like, oh, it's like probably like really hard to do. I don't know, I feel like I look at a lot of stuff like that in the same way that some people look at like well skating, where it's like, oh, I don't know, that's like crazy tech, you know, you got to really know what you're doing with that. But like well skating's actually, it's really not that hard to do if you know, just kind of practice it for a little bit. Like it really doesn't take long. And for it to be this easy to dupe is very, very, very silly. That's probably the best way to go about it, to be honest. I have a feeling we're gonna get a Tormentor soon. That's what always happens when you get the stupid invis vandals. No, I'm not really guaranteed, but just luck. Luck-wise, that's what always happens to me, at least. Because they just drain your ADU so easily, and then the stupid Tormentor comes in and obliterates you.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
What's up, Gore? Good to see ya. Oops, sorry. Went through portal a little early.
Love it.
We got time to upgrade. I definitely got this one up to 2 upgrades for the tripwire, but it has gone away fully. I just don't know how the tripwires work, like if they recharge in a certain way. I kind of hope somebody puts out a video just like, hey, here's how long they last, and here's how much health all the decoys have, and, you know, stuff like that. It'd be nice. Of course, I also don't know how somebody would go about finding all that information, necessarily, you know? Might not be the easiest thing. It's almost like Bungie should just tell us.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something about the way Pokemon is now, where it's like, maybe it's just because I'm old, but like as a kid, I never paid attention to anything other than like, oh this attack does more damage than the other attack did, you know, so I'm just gonna use this attack now all the time and spamming that. And like, at its core, is that really a very good game? Like, no. Like, clearly the way you're supposed to play it is more complicated than that. But still, I feel like as a kid I enjoyed Pokemon a lot more than I probably would now. Well, I mean, there are plenty of people who like very seriously play
Pure combat potential. Make me proud.
like the games, you know, in various ways. I mean, you know, either professionally or just, you know, to the extent a professional might. Yeah. and like farming for specific, you know, Pokemon that have very specific stats and abilities. And I mean, you know, at that point, it's actually like an RPG, like a real one, and not just the fake RPG that I remember playing as a kid. So I don't know. I respect it, but respectfully, it's like totally not my vibe. If that makes sense, you know. And he's also dead. Of course, we might have to fight tormentors randomly. Guess we'll see.
Everything dies, guys. But when you're around, it
Oh, no
happens
shiny.
so much faster.
I mean, I did just get one, so it's fair. I need to be in the habit of just immediately starting over once the chest's open. Get some good music right now. It really is weird listening to quote world music. To be fair, it's kind of hard to talk to like a Western,
Your opponents will
like
come up with
Westerners such as
one
myself about like, oh hey, I found this like this Turkish band. I don't know what their name. I know what their name is, but I don't know how to pronounce it. And I like their stuff. I have no idea what any of the words are that they're saying in any of the songs. But man, they sure know how to jam. It's awesome. Rest in peace, brother. I got a decent one the other day. Definitely not a god roll, but I think I'd be satisfied with just keeping that if I don't get any others. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, I do like this turret that's in the corner. True, though. If it's a vibe, man, it's a vibe. I'm listening to that band right now. Altin Gun, I think, is how you pronounce that. Maybe. Maybe. God damn these guys. They're like just tanky enough, despite being red bars, so it'll just be annoying. And then occasionally they're yellow bars, like this jerk over here. Let me just...
You've got some fight in you. Good.
Oh yeah, upgrade phase. Do I have anything I can upgrade? Not really. That's fine. Oh. I don't know. I don't remember how the opening goes. I only remember the ending. I don't know. Despite liking a lot of anime, I haven't really come across a lot of like anime songs I really like all that much. I say anime songs, but you know what I mean. I mean, like, yeah, Cowboy Bebop had a really good soundtrack, but I mean, that's like, I feel like that's kind of a, not to be all weird, but like, I think that really was kind of a different thing than anime soundtracks in theory. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, isn't there? I never did really watch Full Metal. I don't know. I feel like at this point in time, it's gotten so hyped up for me that I just don't know if I'd really like it. But like, I am into anime. Yeah. I don't know. I guess, you know, I'm just hesitant about anything that gets that much hype. But, you know, sometimes things do deserve it. You know, so I understand that as well. Yeah, yeah, I know that much at least. I did start, so I did start watching it with my brother a long while back, and I think something that really put a sour note in my mouth is just that he really insisted on watching the dub, and I don't really like watching dubs a lot of the time, even though supposedly this is one of the better ones. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, you know. Yeah, I get that. You know, I get that. It's just it's hard to go into something thinking, okay, is this you know, oh, people love this. This is the one that people love the most. You know, this is the one that people praise so highly. Hmm. Hmm. That makes sense. I see what you're saying. Oh, I was gonna say, what are we waiting on? Oh, good. Oh, good. I was just wondering what it was that was even keeping it.
Rest your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
There we go. Yeah, I think I got like somewhere like 5 episodes in and was just like, I just don't know if I really like this. But that was a while ago too. And again, it was the dub, so it might have just been that.
Everything dies, guys. But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
Succession and Recluse. Oh, I'll take a store bit. It's fine. What's up, hi? Discuss smacked with a fish, of course. I get that reference, hi. I get that reference. Hi, who was it that drew that shirt? Do you remember who it was? The one that I posted. Wait, hold on. Did you draw the sorry? Did you draw the fish one, or did you draw? Wait, was there even a fish one? I'm misremembering. Did you draw the one of me eating the pineapple? Or who drew the one of me eating the pineapple on pizza? Sure. Honestly, hi, that was a really, really funny drawing. I like that a lot. I kind of wish we could have kept going, but it kind of felt like it was time to move on from that game. I was like, if this is gonna be the trend of drawing me doing all sorts of silly things, I would be on board 100%. But
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear the Crucible?
okay, it'd be really funny. I can't. I walked up to Shax and he had that voice line. Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear the Crucible? It would be really funny if they like ADR'd like him saying onslaught over the top of it, just like really out of place. Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear onslaught? I would love it if they just like took all of, because they already did that. They took all of his voice lines about like PvP and just put them into his normal voice lines, both here and in Onslaught. I'd love for him to like anytime there's a mention of Guardians, it just like it goes to something else. Like they just ADR the Hive, the Fallen on top of it. It'd be so good. Letting in the draft. I think it's the super black key. Oh wait, no, maybe not. That's right. I guess the other guy has it. Yeah, I don't know. It's that's what I've been assuming it was, but you're right. Actually, you can pick that up. It must be. I feel like I remember in the TWAB they said something about in the API it says something about being able to reset his rank, and so maybe something in the code is saying that the rank needs to be reset. Is my guess. But they clarified it, they're not going to do that, so I think they're going to patch that so that it doesn't flash anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I think from what they were saying, they're hoping that the new changes to the loot drops themselves will be enough to compensate for not having resets with him. So hopefully that will be the case, but I don't know. Yeah, it does not take long to get booted from here if you're AFK. I don't know why. Okay. It's funny. I've never really been into Hatsune Miku music. Again, I respect it. I got no problems with it. Um, but I am very much into Hatsune Miku memes. They're some of the best things ever I've ever seen. All the all the animations that people make of Hatsune Miku just doing and saying the dumbest stuff you've ever heard in your life. Oh, what the? People have not been able to hear you this whole time. What the hell? Wait, what? What is going on with my Discord audio lately? It's like not been tracking stuff. Okay, well, yeah, so every once in a while when I start up OBS, it's like not actually picking up the audio from Discord, and I don't know why. And then
I
somebody
don't
from chat
know.
will just be like, "Are you talking to somebody?" And I'll be like, "What?" like like 2 hours into the stream, like literally it's been an hour and 40 minutes and nobody's been able to hear you the whole
I've been
time. God
silenced.
damn it, dude.
Oh, I didn't tell you about the time where like I was in my clan's Discord and I was telling them about how the midnight coup I have consumed a large amount of blood, so I might disappear from time to time to use the restroom. What do you mean by blood? Do you mean alcohol or like what?
Consumed a lot of blood?
A large amount of blood.
Do they mean
That
they've
is,
lost a lot of blood?
and no, no blood.
Okay. Are you a vampire?
Uh, Blaze is not a vampire. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you had your wisdom teeth pulled. Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, so you are a
Yeah,
vampire.
Combat potential.
I forgot that's what you had going on. I was like, where has Blaze kind of been the last few days? And I was like, you, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyways, I was saying something. Oh yes, so I was in my clan Discord talking about how the quest for Midnight Coup was like bugged.
Mm.
Because it said like Crucible kills when it should have said like raid and dungeon kills or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
But right as soon as I was about to tell them, I was like, oh, so there's a bug going on with Midnight, and then my power immediately shuts down. Like, and it turns out it was like the whole block pretty much.
Oh, god damn.
Yeah, it was like a huge like power thing for like a 5 minutes or so. Not super long. But it was like I was telling everyone Bungie's trying to silence me. They don't want
They
you to
don't want you to know
know.
about the bug.
They didn't want the truth getting out. Yeah, you remember that. They took you out before you could spread the word. Yeah, exactly. I was just trying to, you know, let everyone know because it was just reset. So everyone was like trying to get it done. I missed every shot. I am so bad at this game. Oh. They silenced Jesus because he told the truth. Exactly, exactly. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, that's another guy.
I'm hungry.
Did not see him there.
A new anime coming soon. What if God was actually a bunny girl? Oh,
There's
shit.
already an anime. It was decent of Jesus and Buddha just hanging out basically in Japan.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that one.
It was all right. I watched it. It was you know, it was a decent comedy.
It sounds like it was. Need sword kills. But I also need, like, to not die. So, see how this goes.
Messed up my weapon swap and well. There we go.
Oh, your fucking fat ass got in the way, servitor.
Thought you were talking to me.
Oh, no. I was talking to servitor. It's chunky. Too chunky. Don't worry, I never talk like that to my friends. Unless they want to be talked to like that, I guess.
I wouldn't mind such a compliment, truly.
That
Even if it's
dumpy.
not true.
The tight and dumpy. Ooh, Gears is gonna be on soon.
Oh, nice.
Should just stop playing as soon as Gears gets online.
Hey
Like,
guys,
oh,
you wanna
missed
you
it.
still farming on site? Oh no, we just got done, you know.
Yeah, we just finished. I don't think we're playing
We
anymore
in
for the
fact
rest of the weekend.
we got all of the god rolls we wanted. I think we're totally done playing. We don't even care about the guns that haven't come out yet, so we'll just not be playing anymore.
Oh, poor Gears.
God damn.
I picked up the tangle. I wanted to pick up the battery. Bonk. Bonus objective. Pyramid Bell.
I found it.
Alright.
It's here.
It's those Invis boys again. Good thing I have a sword. I'm grabbing heavy.
Killed a bunch of the snipers, but not all.
Yes, I got the sword kills I need done.
Oh, I thought we stunned him.
I'll switch back to my rocket. And we're good.
It was a rare sight. We somehow staggered the overload without actually stunning the overload. So he kind of stumbled and then like just kind of kept going. And I was like, oh, okay. Sometimes that happens.
He just tripped on a curb for a second, got back on his feet.
He just stubbed his toe.
Yeah. Oh man, I feel that would take him out a bit longer.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh no, I
That would
I
be the
feel
way
like
to
when I
stun
get-
me if I was a champion in Destiny 2.
yeah, just stubbing your toe is like the IRL version of stunning a champion. But I feel like the mental toll of stubbing your toe is way worse than the pain.
Honestly, that's very true.
It's just like, how could I be so fucking stupid? And then it's like, oh fuck, it hurts so much. And then it's like, why have I done this to myself?
You obliterated them. Love it.
What do you usually do? Do you have Discord as a separate audio source, or do you have it as part of one of your audio sources for
I
OBS?
have an audio source that excludes audio from Chrome and from Spotify.
Gotcha.
And then everything else goes through one.
For your Discord audio source, what's the exact name of it, like the execution and stuff?
It's not part of that. Like, it's literally what I do is take my desktop audio and I added this plugin that allows me to get rid of other audios from it.
Ah, okay.
So I
Interesting.
don't have individual, like, I only have one audio source. That's why when you told me you have like so many different ones, I was like, oh my god. So that's why it's like, I don't know how to help you with that,
Yeah,
to be honest.
I see now. Well, yeah, this is a recent issue I've just been having where occasionally it'll be
Yeah,
like,
maybe
oh
it's,
hey,
like-
we're not taking any of that audio for no reason from Discord. And it's like, why?
Maybe it's like a upgrade to Discord that maybe screwed you over.
Yeah.
Or an upgrade to OBS. Either one. Sounds like either one. Not the ADU. Not our friendly ADU.
Friendly neighborhood. ADU.
The ADU is a good guy. And these guys are trying to ruin it. Not in my backyard, bitches. Oh look, there's an overload.
Good work, Guardian.
Bonk.
Your light is strong.
Demolitionists again. Hmm.
Oh, those are exploders.
Watch out for the demos. Bonk. Oh my god. Oh! That was really close.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
That could have been really bad. Oh. Lost time.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Yeah, it's funny. I've been discovering just slowly, like more and more, like, you know, you ever like think something about yourself, like you just kind of assume something, and you're like, yeah, that's probably true still, but like I haven't tested it in a while, and then like you go and you try it out, and you're like, oh, yep, I'm still like that. Like, specifically, I've always been like, oh yeah, I'd say I'm pretty introverted, right? And then I just kind of run with that, like, yeah, I assume I am still. And then like
I'm Mr. Rocket. Oh dear.
lately,
Yeah.
I've had a few opportunities to like test that and be like, do I like doing these things?
People?
Do I?
Do I like people?
Well, but see, that's the thing, is like, I think I like people in moderation. I don't like crowds at all. I don't like big groups.
Uh-huh.
And I've just had a few opportunities to be like, okay, am I still like that, or am I a bit better? You know, because I think I can socialize decently, but like, man, I cannot. Like, I can handle a group. It doesn't like necessarily stress me out, but like,
Yeah.
I just don't like it. I just don't like it at all. Just a bunch of
feel
people
ya.
around me doing things. You know, how dare they?
How dare people? That's it. How dare people?
How dare they?
How dare people? Anyways.
Like, there's this big Halloween party at my job. It was really, really big. Like, I work at without getting into details for fear of doxing, I work at a place that can host a few hundred people at a time, at least. I'll say that much. And there's a big Halloween party, and it was actually a bit smaller than previous years. Even so, it was huge. And I was just working it, which is a different perspective. But even looking at it from the outside in, I was like, I would not like this. Like, I don't like it as is, and I feel like if I was one of the party goers, I would also still hate it. And clearly people are having fun with it, but I would have a miserable time doing something like that. But I really wanted to work the
You
event.
probably hate
to
music
make sure.
festivals too.
Well, see, that's what I was thinking when you brought up Coachella. I'm like, yeah, I've thought about going to things like Coachella before, but I don't know. I think about like, well, what would that really entail? What does that really mean? Like, the music is part of it; it's a big part of it, but there's a whole culture about it too.
Yeah. I get you. I just don't like being around people. If I have to talk to people, I hate it even more. Like, talking to new people is scary. Like I remember when you first reached out to me about doing a collab, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck do I say? Like, I want to, but I don't know how to talk to these people. Like, I don't know how to talk to strangers. I don't talk to strangers.
And the funny thing is, like, I think I mentioned it to you before. Like, my plan was to do that to like a bunch of different VTubers. I was just gonna like find a bunch of Destiny VTubers and like try to just meet a lot of them. And then I reached out to you and we did like a few collabs and then just started hanging out regularly. And then I literally have not like reached out to any other VTubers until more recently. Until more recently, but like
Yeah.
it did not go as planned.
It do be
Oh,
like
Invis
that.
guy's here. Oh, I don't have a shield. I thought I had one to stop them. Oh well.
Well, that guy left. He's low though.
I'm not trying to dupe. I want to. I want to pick up my tangle. I'm just. It's not letting me. I do kind of hope they patch the dupe.
Why?
I mean it kind of trivializes a lot of the points and the stuff, and it's not really like a skillful thing. And it also is just kind of annoying that I'm sitting there trying to pick up a tangle, and instead I'm
Hey, Beacon.
picking up a new battery that I just spawned out of thin air.
Yeah. Surprisingly, when I first started Destiny, I didn't think there were a lot of Destiny VTubers, and then I met some people in the Destiny like who are hardcore like Destiny, like I wouldn't say like tryhards, but they're like like pretty much low man
Like,
people in general,
yeah.
right? So like the people that do solo flawless like runs and like duos for like Last Wish and stuff like that. Stuff like, or I guess you can't do a Last Wish. You can trio it, but you can't duo it because I think of certain parts. But like those types of people,
I'm so far away. How do you suppress me, dude? What the hell?
I found more VTubers they're doing that because there's a lot of the, surprisingly, a lot of the female VTubers that I have seen, they're like, they do a lot of endgame stuff, but they do more like help streams. So like people want to run GMs or like legend activities and stuff.
I really hesitate to say this because there's just no good way to do it. There are a lot of female VTubers who are not very good at the game, and it's, you know, as somebody who does a lot of endgame stuff, you know, it's like, do I really want to collab with this person? Like, they seem very nice, but like,
Yeah, most
I don't know
of
if
the
I'd really
ones
want
I've
to do a
seen
raid
are
with them.
pretty good. They're actually good at the game. They'll go like flawless in trials and stuff like that. So
And then
but
on the
I
other side
don't-
of it, to be fair, you know, not just, I don't want to make it sound like, oh, I just hate women or whatever.
no, you definitely just hate women.
Oh, I do hate
don't even
women,
talk-
but even
yeah, you don't
excluding
talk-
that, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. On the other side of it, it's like, I feel like a lot of male VTubers are just very like unapproachable and like tough to talk to. So it's like it's a different issue I have. I don't know what it is. Just something about that is just weird.
Typical Destiny player hates women. Yep, sounds
yeah.
right.
You know, hates women, of course.
Yeah. Racist hates women.
Racist. Wait, hold on. Where did that come from?
Destiny 2 players are racist.
Oh, okay, of course. Yes, high-level players. High.
Yo,
That's...
hey Josiah.
I don't know. I try to not like say
Oh,
this
I
kind of
missed.
thing because it is definitely bordering into incel territory to say this kind of stuff. But
Don't worry, I know I'm not good at the game. You don't have to tell me twice.
well, I mean, you're better than I am at least.
No,
Which,
no.
to be, you know, to be fair, is like one of the only reasons why I actually reached out. I was like, oh, she's like actually able to play the game and doesn't just get carried by the people she's playing with. Which genuinely, like, I mean, it sounds like a silly thing, or like it sounds like I'm projecting or whatever, but like it's just a genuine thing that happens a lot in a lot of the communities for games like this, you know.
Yeah.
Happens with League of
No, I
Legends
get
too, you know. Just about everything really.
Yeah, and yes,
Overwatch, you
there
would
was
see it
a
all
new
the
update.
time. You know, you'd have the boyfriend who actually played the game, and then he got his girlfriend to play Mercy to pocket him. You know, it's just it's a stereotype, but it's a real thing too. I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah, it's the for Valorant, it's the people who have pocket sages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
know, right?
far be it from me to be like, oh, how dare you try to share your hobby with your significant other? You know, like I don't give a damn. Like, you know.
Yeah, I can't even get to wave 50. You gotta reset at 10, you know? It's
Yeah,
rough.
yeah.
It's rough. The game's too hard. I
Of
can't
course.
even aim. Like, it's like,
I mean, it's a sad reality. I shouldn't say this joke. That was gonna be really bad.
say it!
I really should not.
Say
I should preface this with a legal declaration that this joke is not true. I don't really believe what I'm about to say, but I was gonna say. That being said, you know, you're not good at video games because you're a woman, and women hands are only good at cooking. So that's not good at gaming. Oh god damn it!
Clip it
Don't
without
don't
context,
clip
guys.
that. No, I
Clip it
forgot that
without
people could clip.
context.
No,
Clip
please.
it without context.
I'm gonna be ruined before I ever grow as a channel.
Carno.
Please no.
Cancel Carno.
Oh god damn it.
Oh, fuck. I wish Lou was here for that.
He would
Oh,
he
so-
would agree.
He would agree.
Oh man.
That was so funny. Oh, I don't have it. I was like trying to dunk what I didn't have.
Only proving my point. Oh
To
god
be
damn
fair,
it.
I'm playing with my feet. My
Oh
hands are still
no.
used for cooking. I can cook while I play Destiny.
And I
That's
have
why I'm really bad at aiming, because I'm playing with my feet.
and this is the part where I advertised my my podcast where I talked with several other male VTubers about how there are no real men these days, and if you want to be a real man, you need to subscribe to my course.
Yeah, your course that costs 10,000 a month.
Yeah, $10,000 for the sample, where it's just me in my car talking about kids these days.
Oh, you can be like that guy that like said on TikTok, like you don't have to take a woman's rejection or something like that.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, that's what I was particularly referencing actually.
Yeah. Oh my
I'll
god.
give you a follow for saying something so brave. Please, please do not follow for more content like this. You will be sorely disappointed.
Oh, it's okay, Car.
Oh,
I knew
man.
one day your inner incel would come out.
My inner
It's-
misogynist. Oh
that-
god damn.
Oh shit.
Beat the allegations. Beat the woman allegations. Beat the women are bad at video games allegations right now.
Yeah. I got you, fam. I got you.
You're
I got
representing
you.
every woman who's ever played a video
Yeah.
game right now.
It's fine.
Don't let them down.
We're good.
I almost wanted to not res just to see what would happen.
There's no way I die here, right? There's no way. Beat the woman, he said it. Click.
God damn it. That doesn't even work, man. Name 100 women challenge.
Yeah, it's time to show that you're not like a misogynist. You gotta name 100 women and do it timed. World speed run. Speed record. You gotta go name 100 women. Make sure that, you know, you're not a misogynist. The heir apparent, dude. Hell yeah, Blaze. One of my favorite useless guns of all time.
Honestly, it had its temporary niche in the PvP landscape, and that
Yeah.
was about it. Never
I
again.
so you remember the part of the heir apparent? I'm sorry, the what? The heir apparent? Heir apparent?
Heir apparent is technically how it's pronounced. I was just gonna let it slide. It's
Heir?
fine.
Yeah, I call it hair. But
Well,
no,
you're technically wrong, but yeah, go on.
I know I'm wrong. I'll say it as is. Anyways, um, that part where you're getting divinity in Garden of Salvation, where you have to walk with the, like,
Yeah.
with the tethers on you. When we were doing that back in the day, we would all run heir apparent and proc it on all the exploding thingies, the supplicants or whatever. So that we all had shields, so we wouldn't die to the supplicants.
Honestly, that's not a bad strat. I haven't heard about that one.
That was just like our niche strat, back with my old clan.
God, dang, that's stupid.
Oh my,
We didn't shred fast enough, dude.
yep. We're in a pickle.
We alright. Nah, I'd win.
Oh. Alright. The shields are broken on the servitors. Alright. It should be killable now. Oh, never mind. Nope.
There's
Woman
one
moment.
more. Oh wait, no, he's the servitor. What the hell? I didn't know he could do the shield thing. Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Woman moment.
Yep.
I'll never get over that phrase. It's so sexist. But there's just something inherently funny about it.
It's just like it's like when guys call like a woman like females and stuff like that,
Oh
like
yeah.
innately. Yeah.
Oh, I got a gold for succession. I thought that was just regular. What do we get? What do we get? Demo Vorpal or firmly planted redirection. I mean, maybe that's
All my
alright.
stuff is ass. I got a whole lot of ass from this chest. Alright.
Overflow recom for mountaintop. Isn't that a good roll? Or no, it's auto loading recom. That's right. Oh well. You know, Heather, I just don't understand why all the why the women never go for the nice gnomes like me. I don't get it. You know.
Women don't like short men.
That's true. I mean, for gnomes at least, you know, it's a
Yeah,
sad
you're
reality.
a gnome, man.
But I'm an alpha gnome, you know, I'm the top dog gnome.
Oh my god.
In fact, I'm
You're
I'm
something,
I'm such an alpha gnome. I'm actually a sigma gnome.
Damn, dude. Who knew Sigma came before Alpha in the Greek, Greek alphabet?
No, you don't understand. It's because like we're like lone
Oh,
wolves or something. Like we don't need the pack, even though it logically would normally make sense to be part of a pack. And for there to supposedly be a hierarchy that has never actually been proven to be a real thing and was just in one study from many years ago. But the solo guys, those are where it's at. That's what the Sigmas are. That's what I am.
I see. I've never gone that deep into the like alpha male like podcast. I feel like more guys are definitely familiar with it because it's targeted towards guys. But I have like I only know like the high level descriptions of that stuff. I have no idea. Like as soon as you started going, I was like, whoa.
For the most part, speaking honestly, no jokes or anything. I've mostly just learned it from like YouTube video essays of people talking about the ridiculous stuff going on. But I will
Oh,
say
yeah.
I was like pretty like red pilled for a while.
I'm not. I feel like some guys go through that at some point in their life.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna.
Because
Like I
okay,
feel like
the reality, not to interrupt, sorry, but I am
No,
a
you-
man and you're a woman, and you should stop. I'm sorry, but I don't mean to interrupt, but like the there's definitely something about the core of where the ideas come from, where it's like,
yeah.
yeah, you know, men are kind of also treated poorly in our society for different reasons and in a different way. Now, maybe
Oh,
not to the same extent and not in the same facets, but
watch
oh,
out!
there's more. I thought for some reason I thought that was it. I don't know why.
No, we're not. No, no, no.
So like I can understand being like a young man and being vulnerable and
Yeah,
trying to
falling
find
into
somebody
that.
who knows what they're talking about, who can tell you, hey, here's what's going on, here's how to work with it, here's how to get better, which is why it's doubly disgusting what a lot of these
Because they
alpha
prey
male
on
people,
people that need like guidance.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
vulnerable people being taken advantage of. You know, it's the same kind of people who would, you know, call your grandma claiming to be you and be like, hey, you know,
Again.
I'm sick and I got injured and I need you to send me $5,000 for the hospital bill, and then
Yeah.
your grandma doesn't know or whatever. You know, it's the same kind of people who do that kind of garbage.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the same thing. It's just a scam. It's taking advantage of people who don't necessarily understand what's going on. Or the big picture in a sense. So, I get it. Oh, it's, you know... It's sad that that stuff happens, but I feel like at least... Oh my god. I like to think of it like NFTs.
It's all kind of in the same sphere of stupidity.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
stupidity and grifters and liars and vulnerable people being sold lies. You know,
Mm-hmm.
all kind of falls under the same umbrella.
FD. I needed that. Can I upgrade anything? I think I would just buy a dummy. Why not? I don't want a sweeper bot.
Anybody got enough for a trip mine? I can upgrade if you do.
I do not. I only have 500 right now.
I see. That's okay. Then I will wait. Of course, this might be... Is this the last one? The last upgrade opportunity? Oh no, this is only wave 4. Yeah, we're okay.
Yeah, no, we're good. Oh, shoot. Oh. Wait, what happened there? Did I walk in front of a rocket or something? Is that how he died?
I don't know, actually.
I don't know what happened.
I was...
All of a sudden I just saw he was dead and I wasn't sure why. Whoop. There's a podcast that can help you be more of a man. Yeah, it's called Carnome Stream.
Yeah, truly. Take it from the... Take it from the guy who pretends to be an anime gnome girl online
Yeah.
for 10 hours at a time.
Yeah, and plays Destiny with most of that time.
But yeah, it plays almost exclusively Destiny 2.
Uh-huh.
Take it from me. I really know how to be a man.
Mm-hmm. I'm in there taking notes. No,
You
don't
really
worry.
gotta know.
If you can't write everything down fast enough, you can subscribe to his podcast
Yeah.
for a measly payment of $5,000 a week. Because only alphas can afford that type of payment.
Listen, sometimes you just need a small loan of $1 million to get your business started. And
A small, tiny loan of $1 million. Yeah. I've got to go into debt to prove that I'm a man. Yeah, because you got to be able to pull yourself
By your
up.
bootstraps.
Yeah, by your bootstraps. And prove that you can get out of debt because you're a man. Oh, God. Did I miss a message from Gears? He said 20 to 25. It's been 35 minutes. Is he okay? I don't like the sound of that. Can I just be a woman? Be whatever you want to be. Look at Carnome. He's a gnome anime girl. You can legit just be whatever you want.
And I have a real job at the same time. Maybe not
Yeah.
the same physical time, but like. Bro, that'd be awesome to be able to stream from work. That'd be, or just make enough money from streaming. I'd also be okay with that. Oh, goddamn. Gotta take notes from you, shutting down women on the regular. Oh man. What have I done? What have I done?
Sir McNasty's learning from the best of the best here, you know?
Yeah.
I can't wait to clip this and show it to Lou.
I'm gonna burn the VOD.
You can't. You're burning your VOD, right? But I got my VOD.
No.
My VOD's
There's
here
nothing
to
I can do.
stay.
I'm never gonna beat the allegations. I'll never be able to name 100 women at this rate.
What's gonna happen is, like, later down the line, when you go full-time streaming, this is gonna pop back up out of context, and you're gonna fucking get canceled. And you're gonna have to make an
and it's gonna only
apology.
happen when I'm at like only like 100 concurrent viewers or something. Like nothing even that crazy. It's just gonna be something like, oh well, I guess Carnome's canceled before the career ever takes off.
If that does actually happen, though, I will, like, be like, this was all in jokes,
Yeah.
okay?
It's just locker room talk. That's all it was.
Yeah. I was never offended or have been offended by any Carnome jokes.
I mean, you know, honestly, if I'm being real, I probably deserve it. I deserve the hate.
For what?
I mean, I don't know. But I probably deserve it. I don't know. I'm just taking a guess. I was gonna kill that guy. We might be a little screwed here. Let's try to kill some stuff.
I'm trying, but the... This is the last... Oh, no, it's not the last way. Oh. Grab heavy.
Oh, there's more stuff. Oh no.
It just started.
God, I'm out of melee, so I can't do my real damage. I have to like just do normal punches.
Damn. We can't do the big boy punches.
No. I am but a small gnome with little hands. Okay, hello.
Oh, I grabbed the tangle. Alright, we made it.
This is a gauge of pure combat.
We somehow managed. I'll take it.
Make me proud.
Reload.
I'm learning more from Heather. Is she the real man? Listen, how are you supposed to know what you are if you don't know what you aren't?
True. Big brain.
In other words, if you want to be a man, you gotta learn how to be a woman first. Just saying.
Damn. Wise words. Actual wise words from Mr. Gnome.
That's Mrs. Gnome to you.
I
See what I
forgot
mean?
what you're...
See what I mean?
Oh my god. I can't believe I assumed your gender like that. I'm so sorry.
How dare you? I mean, genuinely.
Yeah,
I
my
thought
bad.
you. Never mind.
My
I'm
bad.
not gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything along those lines. This is gonna go only.
It's gonna go into a
It's
realm
gonna
that
only
we are
go
not,
into a bad direction. There's no other way it's
that
gonna go.
we are not the ones that should be talking about that. Oh, I went through the portal, even though we're just going back in. Oh. What is this? Virus. Not your virus. Like, it's a different virus. I can't believe they're online.
Hey, anybody from chat? What do you guys think of combined action? Is it a decent hand cannon for anything at all, or is it actual garbage for literally everything? I feel like it's one of the two, and I don't know which one.
Is it Avalon Teal on your ship? Oh, thank God it's not for once.
No,
it's
Avalon
freezes
Teal
me.
doesn't actually look as good as the flower pattern one.
Oh, wow.
I say the flower pattern one. There are actually a few flower pattern ones now. Bro, I was losing my mind. Did you ever see Dado's video where he it was a stream first, but where he did the he had Joe Blackburn on to do the shader game?
No. I did not.
So it was just like a game where like it was like guess the shader, and
Yeah.
there were like a bunch of different categories. It was really well done actually. And I was just like, I was playing along at home, you know, and I was like, I'm actually so good at this game, dude. What the hell? Like I would actually win, and I don't remember what the score was at the time or how the points worked exactly, but I just remember being certain that I would have won by a landslide if I had been there to play the game. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, why? I don't know. I felt so like proud and yet also ashamed of how knowledgeable I am about the color system in this game. It's so silly.
Oh my God. I would lose so hard because there's only a few particular shaders I like, and everything else I just don't pay mind to. If it doesn't look good when it first comes out and I try it on whatever current like outfit I have on, it doesn't exist in my head anymore.
God damn.
I'm over it.
I know even the bad ones, because sometimes the bad ones are good. You just have to use it right.
Like
But-
what, watermelon?
Yeah, I mean, watermelon's like an obvious bad one, but they're like real, actual bad ones that like really don't look good. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. There's that the other bad or the other flower shader that's really like it's like super bright pink and orange and yellow, you know?
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
one that looks like
It's super like you.
disco. It's like disco-y. It looks like
I
it
think
just came
so.
out of a disco. The 70s or whatever.
Yeah, you know, I think I see what you mean. When thinking
Yeah.
about it.
That's what I think of when I see that one.
I did see somebody's very accurate grandma fit they had one time. It was good.
Oh my god.
And they used that shader for like all of it. I was like, that's pretty good.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's Gears.
Hello, hello. It is me. It is I.
Gears, you have to help me. Cardinum's being sexist. for
Yeah,
me.
What are you
I'm
doing?
I'm in my misogynist arc right now, you know.
What did you do, Heather? Tell
He
me.
said that. I can't even.
Can you not repeat it? Is it that bad?
Is the gnome
Car-
in the room with us right now?
Carl, what did
Yeah,
you say?
I was a number of things actually. It wasn't just one
Yeah,
thing.
he said quite a bit. It's like I don't know which one to choose. You know.
I'll go back and watch the VOD. It's fine.
No, I'm gonna clip it. There's some stuff that needs to be taken out of context for sure. How was work, Gears?
Signome.
Yeah.
I'm a Signome male.
Yeah, he was being a
Oh god
signal
damn!
male.
What the hell? I got
Damn.
absolutely obliterated.
Not
Just
good.
like I'm
No.
about to be on Twitter, man. Like,
You're gonna get canceled.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. Out of context, like he's gonna get canceled, and then like,
Yeah, if we post it on TikTok and Twitter, you're fucked.
damn, bro, I'm gonna be canceled for a whole 5 minutes, just like everybody else. A fate worse than death.
oh, Miku's about to be on. You can turn on Miku now.
Hatsune Miku?
Yeah, the Coachella stream.
No, Kevin Miku. Who do you think she's talking about? What other Miku is there? There's not another.
There could be a lot.
There's
Of,
not
there
another
could be a
Miku.
lot of other Miku.
I'm pretty
There could be a small Miku VTuber.
I'm
sometimes
sure.
we don't
Yeah.
know about.
Yeah. Yeah.
I swear,
Miku's
I
little
swear.
brother, Jack.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Jack Miku.
Oh my god.
Miku, you can call me Miku.
Yeah, I think that's the first song actually in her set for Coachella.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I posted the link if you want to have it on in the background. It hasn't started yet.
Wait, do they show the set list before they play?
No, it's because it happens 2 weekends in a row, right?
Oh, so it's just the same
And the
set. Okay.
set's the same. Yeah.
I'm like, I've never heard of a show where they release the set list and then that would be weird, wouldn't it? Maybe
Yeah, that
that's
would
not a
be
bad
Is
idea.
it a show or is it a concert?
It's a concert. Coachella.
I don't know what
So-
the fuck that is.
It's a music festival.
Coachella's
so-
like one of the biggest music festivals ever, basically.
I see.
Yeah, it's one of the bigger ones, and
To die.
there's a lot of people performing. Oh,
I was gonna go to a music festival in this year, but I won't have any sick time or vacation time to even take off, so I'm kind of sad about that.
I was gonna try to see a certain artist in concert, but Gears wouldn't let me sleep on his couch, so
I have 4 people in this damn house, and there's only really 2 rooms that can house a bed. Okay, like we literally have a living room, 2 bedrooms, a fucking
Wait,
dining
what?
room, a kitchen, and a laundry room. That's all we got in this house. Okay.
Wait, you're in Tennessee, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And Car's like, oh, I can just come over. No, bitch, we ain't got a room for you.
to
Yeah.
be fair, I asked you like several months in advance, like, hey, would this be a thing that could happen?
And
you said
I
no.
kept-
To your credit, you said no at the time, and then when it got closer to the date, you also said no. So I was
We
like,
do
okay,
need to
well,
plan like a meetup where all 4 of us get to meet.
yo,
That'd
Lou
be
was
good, but that'd be like a year and a half for me though, because
Yeah.
I need to get some vacation time and probably sick time.
Well, we
and-
would have to be able to make it so that Lou could join too, and that I think that's the hardest part, to be honest.
Well, to be
Or
fair,
we meet.
Lou was actually talking to me at the beginning of the year about potentially doing some sort of trip somewhere. He had not specified. I was like, so where are you thinking? He's like, I think I said like I've always wanted to either do a road trip across the U.S. or go to
That's
Japan.
expensive.
Those are like the 2 things, either a road trip or Japan. And he was like, honestly, either of those would sound fine too. And so I don't
I
know.
also want to do a road trip across the U.S.
That's expensive though, and it depends
I
how long
know.
you're staying in each state and what you're
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have to be like most of the like flyover states. You just kind of actually just go right past. Like you don't do anything there.
Yeah.
seeing. 'Cause, like,
Okay, one of the main things I want to do is just go to Buc-ee's. I don't know. I've been.
Well, that's not hard to find. Yeah.
It's like the United States most. I think it's the world's biggest largest gas station.
oh,
It's in
And you-
Texas.
Isn't it? No, there's there's like multiple Buc-ee's. I'm pretty sure.
Is there? I thought.
I
there
mean, the
was only
biggest one is
y'all
like
don't
the
want to come
particular one in
see the
Texas.
fucking biggest Bass Pro Shop down here?
Yes, I am listening to me too. I don't know. I do want to go to Dollywood.
See, here's what I was thinking, and I'm glad you guys are now on board. Is we need to do a trip where we get Lou, and we just we show him each of our like cities, right?
Then he chooses his favorite.
Yeah, and then he picks his favorite and he lives there forever. That's the plan.
Yeah.
Oh,
He wouldn't like my city. There's jack shit to do.
nobody likes you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I don't blame him. Fuck, Tennessee ain't got shit. Or at least my part of Tennessee.
I mean, there's, Tennessee whiskey. Some guy wrote a song about that,
Yeah.
Tennessee whiskey. But.
Yeah, at least
And then
Lou
Memphis.
does like whiskey.
That is true. Lou does enjoy alcohol.
He is German, yes. We've been over this.
I'm pretty sure, like, it would be between Car City and my city in terms of stuff to do. But to be
Yes.
fair, mine is not really like. My city is more like a group of cities, like.
So you
all
just
the
have more shit to do.
Yeah, because there's just a lot of small cities together, small towns, small.
Yeah, because you're not like in LA. You're like
No.
in like a more normal.
But even so, like, the thing about LA is that when everyone thinks about LA, they think about a bunch of other cities that are not technically LA. Because LA is a very small part of what people think LA is.
Yeah,
It's-
I'm sure it's similar to like how New York has like a million different, or maybe it's like almost the opposite, where it's like New York has like a million different like suburbs that are all their own little thing, but they're all technically in New York.
Watch out, the demolitionists are hidden the thing.
Okay, nice teleport jerk.
What level are you on right now?
We're just doing 10 level farm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's
God
so
damn,
many
there's
more
another
people
one.
cheering for Miku this time than before.
Oh.
When I think of LA, I think of poo-poo on the street, traffic, and pollution. That's what I think of when I think about New York's
What?
city. in
Whenever I
particular.
think of like Paris, I think of a particular clip I saw where it was like some like
the other shrieker.
some rats on the ground, like going through a trash can, and like it's just a disgusting mess, and then it pans up and it's literally the Eiffel Tower, just like
Yeah.
right there. And I'm
Not
like,
gonna
well,
lie, Paris, you're
it's just
talking
like
about.
any other city, isn't it? You know?
Yeah. To be fair, that's also like what I think about. I think like that's mostly like the downtown part of LA, the the poo-poo on the streets and the pollution. Where I live, there's like no pollution stuff, but the traffic is just literally everywhere. Like
Yeah.
LA traffic is known to be the worst, and I think if you ask anyone who lives here about traffic, hello?
Hello.
Okay, that one did not want to open for me.
Yeah, this can be a little finicky sometimes. It's very
This wave
funny.
50? Nah, this is just wave 10. We're just farming.
Would y'all be down to do a legend run if you can keep that? 'Cause I still
Do you need your
those.
50s still?
Yeah, I still need my 50 legends.
Okay.
If y'all want to.
We can try it.
Yeah, I'd be fine for it. I'd like to do this boss, the particular boss it is this week.
Which one is it? Is it the
It's the fallen one. The
yeah, that comes up and shanks you.
I guess I haven't actually fought it, which is why I need to do it for the triumph that has you fight all of them once. And technically, I don't need to do it on legend.
Nah, never
but
any traffic here?
never.
Okay, Josiah, you cannot say that. The amount of times we have complained about traffic when going into work is nuts.
That's alright.
Listen, just because you don't get out of the house doesn't mean everybody else is like that. All right.
What do you mean? I leave my house.
No, I'm talking to whoever you're talking to.
Oh,
I'm just
Heather leaves the
slandering
house. I thought
somebody
she
I've
worked
never
from
met.
home.
Oh
I do
yeah,
work
wait,
from
you
home.
literally don't get out of your house. What the hell?
Yeah, that's all good, Blaze. I'll see you later. We're gonna help, Gears, too. Oh, you stay in the other Boros? Yeah. That's kind of like how it is for me, too. I I particularly tend to avoid like LA or that area and stay with my area. And we got the theme parks in our area, so people come here for fun.
Shit, the only thing I got here is a what the fuck do I? It's like a museum. That's about it. So you can go look around like World War II shit, Indian stuff, trains.
We got some good stuff in St. Louis. I actually really like my city quite a bit.
I do have a lot of St. Louis. Just let me join y'all.
We got a lot of free stuff in St. Louis too. Like
Free.
yeah, we have a free history museum, a free art museum, a free zoo, and like I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting that's also free. It's all in like this one area. It's called like Forest Park, which is which is itself like a huge park that's just very nice, well taken care of, and it's all like owned by the city, so that's why it's all free. It's actually it's really nice. Like genuinely, it's a very nice area. I used to live like right next to it. I would never go there anyway because I don't go out, but what I've been there a lot, but when I lived right next to it, I never happened to go because I just again don't go outside much. But it is a very 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 nice area, and I would actually go to the art museum here and there.
Why is it usually is it just the same art?
I mean, it's literally like Renaissance paintings and stuff, like whatever they can get their hands on. Last time I was there, they actually had like some sarcophaguses and stuff, like Egyptian things. Like it's a
I never
real
understood
like actual
art.
museum.
I never understood like abstract art or like unique way of art.
Mm.
I always like really good drawings and like fantasy art more.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a good mix of there's some modern art there, and then there's different periods, and that's all sorted. And there's also like artifacts of like old pottery, and again like
Artifacts?
yeah, like old archaeological
I
I know
want
what
to
they
know
things.
are.
what this Miku song is. I don't know what it is, but I want to add it to my playlist, so I have to know the name of the song.
Well, just go in order of what songs have already played on the set list, or find the last played song, and it should, if it's the same
You
set
should-
list, it should be in
You
order,
talking about the one
right?
that's playing right now?
Yeah.
Oh, you're listening to.
Oh, it's Unknown Mother
I
Goose. I
do.
think that's what it's called.
Will come for your life. Guard it fiercely.
All right, we're going for 50, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
so we should be smarter about
Right.
upgrades, is what that means.
Yeah.
What's our plan? Do we want to go for like saving until?
I save until we get to 30, maybe.
Okay,
Yeah. I don't really need to buy anything right now.
sure,
Yeah.
that's fine by me.
I'm gonna put my music on. Sorry, Miku.
Sorry, Miku.
Sorry, Miku. I'm just not vibing with you right now. I feel like listening to funk.
I need to get into funk.
Funk is great.
Oh, that actually went through. I didn't think I actually did. I accidentally bumped the turret.
Oh,
Oh.
that's fine. We'll be coming back to this area later. So.
You know. Oh no, my bad. Just woman things. Woman
Wo-
moment.
woman moment. Oh god.
All right. I will have like one attempt of this, and then after this, I will probably go.
No, you gotta stay.
What?
Can't leave.
What?
You can't leave.
But why?
Cause you need to help me.
Yeah, you can't leave until we get it for years. That's the rules.
Yeah.
All right, then we'll just have to get it first try.
Yep. Done and done. Alright, let me go do the bonus thing if I can. I think it might despawn soon though.
No, you got 55.
Okay.
You got it.
Oh, I see. I never really noticed that timer. I usually get it done quick, but I was distracted, so.
No, you're fine.
Just throw this here so they don't sneak up on us. Nice dodge, jerk.
It missed.
Also, again, I'm still using tractor, so you guys can just grab heavy whenever you guys need it. You don't have to wait on me.
Okay.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an
Oops.
instinct for battle.
Sky
Sky-
bombers. I'll stay here.
Sure. I'm a little worried that having run only the 10 waves for so long, I'm going to be so out of practice for actually having
I need to grab
difficulty.
We'll be fine. I'm gonna grab it then. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Move Niku up here. So I can watch.
You won't want to go to work for me tomorrow.
No, I'm good.
No, I think
Okay.
I'll pass.
Tomorrow's my day off. I'm good.
Yeah, I have to work tomorrow, then I'm off for one day, and then I'll work the rest of the week. Lovely.
Yeah, I'm okay with not working at nights. I don't know. I think I'm... It sucks because, like, I think I'm a night owl for the most part, but I don't
Yeah.
like working at night. Or at
I
least,
actually
like,
do.
I don't know. I would
feel like
totally
my-
stream at night, and if that were my actual job, I would. But
I feel like for me, I get most of my thinking done at night.
Yeah.
So working at night is better for me. Because my job is a lot of thinking.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
I feel like with Sunshot, I'm not dying as much as I was when I was using Eyes of Tomorrow.
yeah,
Using
you were
Eyes
dying a lot when
tomorrow?
you were using Eyes tomorrow. I'm gonna call
Yeah,
you
I
out on
kept
that.
killing I kept killing myself with it.
I will definitely call you out on that. That was.
It was bad. It was really bad.
I think maybe somebody could run Eyes of Tomorrow. I don't know that you could run. Eyes of
Yeah, probably
Tomorrow.
not me.
Don't grab.
think
Don't
it-
grab. Let me. I have Tangle. It'll be easy.
Okay.
Sorry. I know. I was late. I had to kill 2 guys instead of just 1.
Do you prefer Fallen or Hive on this?
I prefer Fallen, to be honest.
I normally prefer Fallen for most activities, but I think this one I actually do prefer.
Yeah, I prefer
Like Hive, I
on
think.
this.
Yeah. It'd be nice if there were other enemy types too in this, but I just hate fighting the
No.
brigs. That's the
No.
main thing. Shriekers are
get that.
annoying, but like the Brigs are worse
I
in my
hate
opinion.
the Shriekers.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the Brigs are okay as long as you play carefully. The Shriekers just pop up and kill you straight up.
Mm. That is true. On later levels, Shriekers are a huge pain. Okay.
Oh, nice objective. Splinters.
Oh shit, it's the
Hmm?
the Invis boys.
I hate them.
Yep. They won't be able to pass the fire forest that I've set.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Yes,
Demolitionist.
Miku is
Uh-oh.
indeed on. I've been listening to her.
I don't know where the demolitionists are.
They spawn right next to the thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's these kinds. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking move.
First one's dead.
Both dead.
Oh, nice.
We're good. I blocked off their entry point.
It worked out. I'm good on heavy, so but you guys can grab whenever you need. I'm gonna throw
good.
some
I shot
things.
big
Yeah, I'm
shots.
also good. Alright, boss time.
Got a lot of scraps, dude.
Hmm? Yeah, you just gotta hold it.
Scrap doesn't like cap out at something, does it?
Don't believe
Nope.
so.
Good to know.
Alright.
well,
1 second.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh,
Car.
Don't worry about it. It's good.
We're
okay.
good. We're
You good? Okay. Sorry. I guess you're probably loadout swapping.
I was gonna switch my rocket, but
It's just the first boss. It shouldn't be too big a deal. I could probably just kill it myself if you had just a tiny bit of damage as well, just with my build. But later builds, I'm gonna have to swap off Strand whenever we get to the boss room. So I should definitely get in the habit of switching.
God damn it.
It's okay. My super's still doing some damage.
Got it.
nice.
Bonus round. No.
I've only had
Good.
one bonus round.
Everything dies, Guardian. But when you're around, it happens
Looks like
so
I'm-
much faster.
Looks like 2 mountaintops. I need to clear out my inventory. I don't want these things filling up my postmaster.
We wind wounds and desperate
Oh, wow.
measures. On LCs.
Oh no, they went to postmaster because I didn't. I got teleported. Oh, I got teleported. Is that gonna?
That might fuck us up.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Sometimes it soft
we
locks
just-
if you
yeah,
go
we
through
might.
portal and have somebody teleport.
Yeah. We just need to
That's
not kill
good.
the boss too fast the next round.
Okay, that's fine.
Or at least wait to open the chests for a sec.
I think that guy teleported off the edge. Interesting.
You strategy you cannot fathom.
Okay, you got the battery. That was very weird. Are we doing any upgrades on this one, or are we...
No.
Oh no, you
Okay,
said
we're
till
staying-
round 30.
yeah, we're
Okay.
staying
30.
good on-
30.
Okay.
Let me fucking punch someone.
Oh my bad. I should be
Sorry,
watching
blame
the AD.
Sunshot.
I know Sunshot's just fucking. Can I punch this guy? Is it a no? Flickers? No.
Melee? Hello? Okay, that was weird. Game is like not registering my input for a second there.
I got my midnight poop thing. Come here, bitch. Come here.
Alright.
Oh, it's big man's.
Yeah. I'll take care of the ads over here. You guys should be able to get it.
Yeah.
Or ADU. Shit.
He's dead.
Nice.
Sucks that's the fucking invisible guys this round, too.
Feel free to grab heavy whenever I don't need it.
Alright, I'm gonna grab it.
No problem.
It'd be cool if it gave super energy or ability energy in any way at all, but
Just any energy.
yeah, anything really.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
It is what it is.
It makes me miss elemental wells. What was that? Was that 4? Or 5?
Oh.
What, waves? It has to be 5,
Yeah.
because... Oh wait,
No, we're-
actually.
That was
Oh, you're
3.
right.
Oh. So we're on 4.
What weapons are coming next week? Is it Luna's Hell and what else?
Hammerhead, yeah.
Mhm.
Yep, yep, yep.
Oh shit. I got sniped. Careful. Shit hurts.
I'm not good. I was not in my rift.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a big
that's
guy.
7, 6, 5, 4. 3,
Okay, nice
2, 1.
tracking.
Alright, I'm up. Okay. Your car.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. I didn't proc my freaking sun bracers apparently.
Oh no. Okay, what gears is up? I got super.
Time for the Signome to clutch up. Yeah.
What hit me?
Definitely duping this one real quick. Please try to dupe some of the batteries if we can. Oh wait, there's a tinkle by this one. Hold on. Nope, never mind.
Nope.
Didn't get it.
That's fine. Alright, let's go.
This is a gauge of
Yeah, we got enough health. We'll be okay.
make me proud.
It's 3/4. It's not the worst it
As
could
long
be.
as we don't get a tormentor around, I think we're fine.
Which we probably
And
will,
if we-
but that is what it is.
If we do, we just
we win anyway. Ooh, random mountaintop drop. I'll take it. Oh wait, no, that's the one from. That's one of the ones I didn't pick up earlier. Let's grab the other one then. What we get? Unloading rampage. Lead from gold, one for all. Okay. Probably dismantle those in a bit.
Is what they call a righteous infliction of
Okay.
Retribution.
He really loves that voice line.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Not
Yeah,
the right
we're in the
area?
wrong spot.
Oh, but okay, we got teleported though, right? So
Yeah.
Yes.
we didn't get screwed? Or is it later that it, like the boss
It might
room
be
that it-
later.
Okay.
In the boss room. We need to be careful with that.
Okay, well. I'm halfway to my super. I have all my abilities and plenty of ammo, so I don't know how you guys are
I
doing.
have my super.
Okay. Okay, I thought we all died for a second there. God damn. I didn't even see the exploder. I have no idea what angle it even came from. I just suddenly blew up. Oh, lots of them, lots of them. Get out, get out, get out. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine. You guys were both right next to each other. I just wanted to make sure you didn't die.
We're good.
God damn, you guys need to split up. Don't stand next to each other.
You're rezzing.
That's freaking me out, man.
We're fine. We lived. What's the harm in that? Oh my god, dude. They're hurting me. Oh my god, there's a lot of invis on the ADU. Careful.
I'm about to fucking die. And yep, Marauder got me. Huh. Don't die, car. You got this.
Oh, I'm good. Don't worry about me.
If you can pick me up, I'll just will immediately.
Okay, did not res you. Sorry.
Oh dear, the ADU is in bad health.
Yes, it is.
I have 4. The idiots be up.
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh,
That's so
Alright, do one more
lame.
try. That was short as hell.
Yeah. I feel like we got like 8 rounds of the stupid invis, guys, man. It's so annoying. Oh well. GG, go next.
Should have something I could upgrade my sunshot with, but I don't.
That is another thing I would like somebody to test and reveal the information behind, is just like what are the like rates of like damage to the
Enemy
ADU that enemies do, you know? Do bosses do more damage to the ADU's health? Or is it just faster?
Assume.
And I guess it scales with how many enemies are there, because when you have a huge swarm of enemies, it's way faster than just one guy sitting there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I hope somebody does testing on these kinds of things just so the information's out there.
Oh, look, we're right here.
How convenient.
Maybe I need my wave frame instead of mountaintop. I feel like I've been missing mountaintop too much.
It might be better.
What's the
Yeah.
God Roar from on top?
Auto
PvE.
recom.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Where-
PvP it's actually useless, like genuinely. That's what people are saying. which is kind of what Bungie wants. So you know, makes sense, but it is just weird. But PvE, it's like decent. I know the speedrunners are liking the sticky nades stuff.
Yeah. The anarchy.
Just wanted to give it a try. But we're killing everything
Probably
right
worked
out
out
of the spawn, so we didn't really get much.
Yeah. It'll probably help more later on. The first 10 rounds are really, really straightforward.
Exploders, one shot. Stupid servitor through the wall.
Yep.
I would have killed that guy so much sooner.
I got B.
I got A.
Yeah, I can help with A. Or maybe I should protect for a bit.
Just grab it and then leave. We can kill the bricks later. Because we need to kill the,
It's just one exploder. How in the hell? The brig killed me? What? Oh, it hit the
'Cause
ADU.
they bomb.
Yeah, it hit the ADU right after I blew myself up with the shank. Because I knew I would survive the one shank hit. Oh well. Oh, is there still a guy?
Now we can kill the brig.
Oh,
He's kind of low already. I ticked him.
yeah, he's doing things. So I guess just when the circle's active is when they're doing damage. I didn't know that. I
Yep.
thought it was just as long as they were alive.
Nope, you can just leave them and kill them later, as long as you grab the mines.
It's nice.
The mines are an instant wipe if they detonate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, is this her ugly dress that I hate?
Hmm?
Yeah, it
Miku?
is.
Oh, Mickey.
Miku's ugly dress.
It's like, damn.
That's not a tingle. Just tried to give myself woven mail with an ADU battery.
Invis boys, careful.
Grab some of these things.
Oh, we have a
bonus
guy here,
objective.
but I can't
Oh,
break his
I
shield.
have radiant. Oh, I didn't break it, but ooh, I was about to die.
Okay. I was holding onto a battery in case things got damaged. But it looks like we're okay.
fine.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Don't die.
I'm alive.
take the far one if you take the close one. I have tingle.
I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I live.
Alright, hold on. I gotta add a song to my playlist. Ah, it's battles. Okay.
She looks like a light bulb. Yeah, I know, right? I hate this outfit. I don't know why they think it's cute. I think it's ugly as hell. Alright.
Invis.
Cool, cool. I'm gonna just kind of hang around the ADU and try to melee anything that gets too close.
I'm gonna try to solar the pathway over so they can't even get through.
I have anarchies in it as well, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that worked pretty well.
Yep.
I just know sometimes they come from like annoying flanks too. With
Yeah.
that, so.
Splinter's easy one. Over here.
Invis guys again or something else?
No, it's the Shanks and Pike motherfuckers.
Yeah.
That's their official name, I'm pretty sure, in the lore.
Oh, overload.
Oh. Nice.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
Oh. Barrier guys.
Demos.
Yeah, I will.
Wait, all dead.
That here we go reminded me of freaking Mario.
What reminded you of Mario?
She said, "Here we go," and it
Oh.
sounded like Mario.
Hatsune Miku is my favorite Mario character.
Yeah, truly.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
I fell.
Get bent?
You gonna go help him?
I just used all my mobility to get over here.
Wham wham.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. I double tapped my space or my jump and it didn't count my second space, so I kept flying up and then I fell into the hole. Thank you. Fucker. Trying to push me off.
Maybe.
Hey, before we start, give me 1 second.
Okay.
One.
Shut the fuck up. Where is it? Don't I have it on me? What? Is it? That's not it. Maybe close enough.
All right,
What?
ready?
What's the god roll in Mountaintop? Auto-loading recom.
Recom.
Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and start throwing these away then. Even if they
I
have
lied.
decent rolls
I
otherwise.
tried to do something. I couldn't do it.
That sucks.
I know.
You ready to fight the boss now?
No.
Who bonked me? Oh, Tim bonked me.
Get bonked.
Get bonked, my guy.
You ready?
Okay, yeah. I was throwing stuff into the vault.
Let me get these melees first.
Come on.
There we go.
Nice.
Fought well. Nothing held back as it should be.
Oh, my first midnight coup. My second
Oh,
midnight.
I got a shiny midnight coup.
Huge.
Cheers to hope. Cheers to being a god roll.
It's not. It's so close.
Was it missing?
It's hold on. It's a midnight coup with Firefly, Rampage, or Moving Target and Desperate Measures. And it's handling, Masterwork, Corkscrew, or Full Bore, or Steady Rounds Flared. I feel like it's been seeing some perks in the second column. Like
barrel mods or like magazine mods?
oh no. Not those.
Oh, you mean like the second perk column? Okay.
Yeah, the second perk column. Hey, dyslexic duck, what's up?
I never met a dyslexic duck.
Not that you know.
Oh yeah, they never. Maybe they don't know what that means,
Have you
but-
bothered asking the ducks in your life if they're dyslexic? Probably
No,
not.
I just give them bread.
I mean, fair.
How are you? I'm good, just chilling, just vibing,
Vibbing.
vibbing.
I can get the thingy. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Hold down the fort.
I won't.
Doing my best here, but there's a lot of freaking shanks.
Oh.
Yeah, don't die if you can. That'd be appreciated.
I almost did.
Don't worry, I will kill myself in protest.
That won't help.
Oh god. I was about to make a reference that maybe I shouldn't have made. I'm gonna just stop myself there.
Yeah, I think I know where you were going, and that was a bad idea.
I know, which is why I'm not gonna go there.
You know, my cousin owns a pond, is dyslexic. He only likes certain types of bread, so tell your friends to keep an eye out for him. Okay, gotcha.
You just bumped the enemy with ADU and killed him. How dare you?
Alright, Miku is done. I need to switch to another stream because I want to watch Lana Del Rey's performance.
Watch out. Yep, guys.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
I was not looking.
I'm
so-
dead. Car, good luck. They're both on you.
I noticed. God damn.
Don't worry, I put down a rift for you. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Don't die again.
No! Why did it lock onto the stupid things, man? I'm not looking at them. Ah. I was
know,
looking at
Heather.
the big boss, man. Why did it swing on the stupid
Man,
exploder shanks?
I just wanted to change the freaking YouTube stream.
It was maybe not the best time for that.
I don't know. I expected you guys to live. My bad.
Of the bad expectation.
I was busy duping because it was free. It was a tangle
But did
right
we
on
need
top of a
it?
thing. I
Do
mean,
we need it?
you know, we could need it later. You don't know. You don't know. We could have
It
used
only
that.
lasts like 30 seconds.
Did
What do
you
mean?
need to listen to Lana Del Rey in that very moment?
Yeah, actually, because it was just playing a bunch of garbage in my ear that
Okay, alright.
I couldn't concentrate to.
Okay.
It was like a bunch of ads.
I think
Alright,
we are all
kids.
equally to blame because Gears died and he doesn't even have an excuse. Okay.
I was busy watching you card do because I didn't know how to do it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And I'm trying to open this tin of
Good luck.
whatever the fuck these are, and I can't.
I blame Gears, honestly.
Ah, there we go. Oh.
Where are you guys?
I was opening, like I said, I was opening a 10.
I was busy
Oh.
blaming Gears.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What a team
I
you
was
got
opening
here.
a 10
Oh,
of
she doesn't even
cookies.
perform for another hour, so.
Who,
Oh,
me
I
too?
gotta go turn on the AT stream then. JTs. Alright. I am doing a thing. Where
You,
are
you
the...
have
You have
20
20
seconds to do
seconds
your thing.
before
Sahara.
ads start spawning.
Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, see ya around, dyslexic duck.
Bye, Duck. These hopefully these are good. Definitely.
Alright, we're good now. Okay, we're Hive this time, right? So it shouldn't be as bad, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
theoretically.
theoretically, you guys prefer fighting the Hive, so theoretically, we should be getting to 50 on this one.
According to my calculations, it should not be as bad. I also feel like exploding Thrall is not as bad as exploding Shanks. I don't know why.
And I think they're both equally bad. They both run at you.
Screams would definitely be the worst. I'm glad they didn't
Oh,
do
Screams,
Screams
yeah.
for this. It would have been thematically better, I think. Like, it would make more sense for us to be
Yeah.
fighting Screams and Hive, I think, more than anything else.
Yeah.
Kind of weird that we're fighting Fallen. But I guess it's weird that we're fighting Fallen, but, like, not any of the other factions. Like, just Fallen and Hive. And that's it. That's what feels weird.
Aren't they like... I know, right? I'm afraid of the ogres. I don't want to fight the ogres. Those are the worst rounds for me.
Yeah, the Ogre rounds are kind of tough. Aren't
Yeah, and the Fallen are Aramis is Fallen.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes sense theoretically. Oh my god. Sorry, my gun had to reload for that one.
Hard fought victory, Guardian.
Demolitionists get on point for those.
But Gears, if you don't know how to do the dupes, the easiest dupe is just farm, or not, what am I saying? I kind of lost my train of thought as soon as I started talking. If you just immediately use your class ability after throwing a ball, it will spawn another ball. But you can only do that once. But another dupe is if there's a tangle on top of a ball, you can keep grabbing the tangle after you throw the ball, and it'll spawn a new ball. And that's what I was doing. So.
Oh my god, the wizard almost killed me.
And I feel like
Gonna die.
again, like
There's so
it
many
happens
wizards.
so often
Hate
just
the wizards.
accidentally that I don't really even feel bad for doing it
Thank
because
you.
I just made it too easy.
Welcome.
Ba, ba, ba.
Heather
You're evolving?
evolves. Heather's evolving. Spam B, spam B.
No, I didn't know
Fine.
what B did for a second. So, oh, we have triggers.
Yep. The other side as well. I'm gonna just rocket it.
Oh yeah, threw a fucking thing on it. A anarchy.
Oh, well, that did not work how I wanted it to. Oh well.
Alright.
Oh, little splinters. Do they go left or right? I don't remember. Oh,
Right.
It's right. I see
Oh,
last
it's
one.
the ogre round.
Here, I'll just preemptively pop shoot. Just spam
There's
right
also
clicks.
curse go. So I was like, yeah, don't.
Yeah, I'm just spamming right clicks. I've found that is better. Even if it is less effective overall, it's like, well, I'd rather just have a bunch of suspense for free. I think that's the best option here.
Oh, I don't have antibarrier right now.
That's okay. We don't really need it. It's the
Yeah, my
easiest champ
radiance ran out. That's why.
easiest champ to take care of by far, without any mods or anything. You can just burst them. Overloads and unstops are not as much like that, so I'm okay with not running anti-barrier. Yeah, by the way, I do have
Who do I
Overload
watch
covered.
now
I don't know
that
if either of you
Miku's
have...
done? I don't know. I'm watching the K-pop group ATs right now, but I don't know if you'd like them as much. They're more like hip hop or something. Then Lana's gonna be on later.
I fucking missed. Ow.
Beautiful.
It's... And this boss can't freeze you, unlike the Fawn.
Oh, is it only the
Yeah.
Fallen guy? I never even noticed that.
Yeah.
That makes sense, though. Aramis's guy.
They're on the Sahara stage if you're interested, but that I feel like they're geared towards women.
Who you listening to?
ATs. They're just they're a K-pop band.
Oh. So pop.
They'll be on. They should be on soon. I think 10:45 was the time.
Enemies are spawning.
Yep. Predicted where they were coming out wrong. Not bad.
I did a little bit of duping.
Jesus, there's already so much fucking screaming. And they
From
haven't
the
started.
crowd.
It's
thought you
literally
like-
just like saying coming up still. It's the crowd, yeah. It's the girls.
First we had Beatlemania, now there's Mikumania.
He's always been making many in the not gonna lie though.
The feeling people have for K-pop guys is on another level.
Oh, it's K-pop, not even Miku. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. Yeah, it's K-pop.
There's a few K-pop in my playlist. I'm not gonna tell you the names. Oh no, I can. Wait, is KDA K-pop or the J-pop?
They're K-pop,
Yeah, I have
technically,
them.
but that's League. It's League music.
Well, League music goes hard.
Yeah, League music's actually really good.
Oh, the misery.
Oh, that is.
Imagine Dragons.
Did you watch Arcane?
I did. I didn't really like it.
You didn't? I loved it. It was so
I watched
good.
the first episode and that was it.
I watched...
Mines.
I think I
Yeah.
actually I didn't watch the
Fair.
last episode just because I was like, I just don't care, man. I just like
Rebel to me.
I a lot of the like League of Legends players will be like, oh, you know, you can. It's the kind of show you can watch without any context on who the characters are, and that's just not true. I
I
watched
think it
it with no
was,
context on who
but-
any of the characters are, and I'm like, I just like I have no feelings for these characters.
I had
You
no
don't
clue
think
who
they did-
anyone was. But it was alright.
Yeah, okay, they're starting. The stage is up.
I don't know. I remember when I watched it, I had a few complaints about the show where I was just like, I just don't like this or that about it.
Hmm.
I don't remember
Curious.
enough about the show to say what it was. Oh, I think I remember like I just remember not really liking any of the characters. Like I don't know. I didn't like a lot of the voice acting too. Something about some of the characters I didn't like the way the voices they had just felt weird. But like, you know, they were all characters from the game, so I assume it's the same voice actors.
Not all of them were characters from the game.
Yeah.
There's some characters that are like lore based that aren't in the game itself.
Yeah.
It's because it has a woman lead. That's why he doesn't like it.
course, yeah.
True. You're right, Sir Nasty.
Come on, man, you're supposed to be my misogynist hero. Oh, man.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun?
Listen, I watch a lot of Northern Lion. He's been on this kick about being 90s pilled. And 90s
Well,
pilled is all about not caring about, like, what the status quo is, about what people say online, and just having opinions that you don't need to divulge for. Oh, go through the thing. Don't teleport. Don't teleport. Gears. You make it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, good. I don't want a soft lock.
Let's get stuff out of my inventory.
Yeah, don't get too distracted by the loot. Or we should all get distracted by the loot and then go through the portal at the same time, but not in between. But like, I don't know. I didn't like Arcane. I don't know if I should have to explain any more than that.
No,
You
no,
have
that
to.
makes sense. Yeah, you have to. You have to tell me every single part you hated
I think
and why.
here's the thing. Here's the issue. If I wanted to explain what it was I didn't like about it, I would have to rewatch it because I don't remember enough about why I didn't like it. But I am not gonna rewatch it because I didn't like it. So why would?
Yeah.
So there's
that's
the
like
conundrum, you know.
I barely remember anything I watch. Like I can't even remember what the original like Avatar movie was about, the blue people one, the first one.
Well, I mean, okay,
I
but
remember
that was
that.
just objectively not a good movie, though.
What do you
What
mean?
do
It
you
was a
mean?
good-
It broke so many records.
Yeah, but people liked it because it was a spectacle of 3D. It wasn't actually a good story or had memorable characters. Like this has been a known thing. It's not actually a good movie. It just had good
The
special
fuck you
effects.
mean? It is a good movie. Fuck
What?
off.
Oh, name
You're a
the
hater.
name of 5 characters.
Just because I can't name the name of the
Uh
character,
huh.
doesn't mean it's not a good
Name a
movie.
woman. Name a woman right now.
What was that blue bitch?
No, I'm telling you, like I rewatched it, and like more
To be
recently,
fair, if you asked
it
me
was
to name characters
not good.
in most movies, I probably wouldn't be able to name them to you.
Even like my favorite anime or movies, I could not.
Yeah.
Or okay, at least like it was passable. Like it's a fine action movie, but to say that it was worth the like billions of dollars it grossed in the box office, it's not.
Yes.
It's not that good of a movie. Arcane, I would argue, I did not like Arcane. I would argue it's way better, leagues above, no pun intended, leagues above Blue People show. You know, it just like
You people shit. Damn, dude.
like Avatar is it's just not that
Tough
great.
crowd,
It's
tough
like it's
critic.
fine, man. It's like it's okay, but for an action movie, but it's just
Wait,
to
what's
say that it's
what are
anything more
you
than
some of your pieces of fine cinema?
that.
Yeah, what would you consider top tier?
Yeah.
Let me think. I really like.
gonna
Probably,
die.
I mean, probably my favorite movie ever. I mean, but it's like it's comparing like apples to oranges. It's like a totally different thing. Like my favorite movie ever is probably like The Truman Show. I just feel like it's very cohesive narrative.
Yeah.
It's the one with
It's
Jim
all
Carrey who
things.
doesn't know he's in a TV show that's
Yeah.
broadcasting his life 24/7.
Oh, I never watched that.
Oh, it's really
It's-
good. It's not like an action movie. Again, it's like a totally different thing.
I know what it is. I've seen
Yeah.
snippets of it like on TikTok.
Yeah.
Barbie and the Nutcracker. Yeah, that's the top tier. That's my number one. Unironically, one of my favorite movies of all time is Spy Kids, and there's no convincing me that
Which
it's
one?
not top tier cinema.
For
Which one?
what it is,
All
it is actually
three.
really good.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like-
All three, okay?
Are you
Three
talking about,
being
like, the-
number one.
Like, I don't know if you're
Okay,
talking about the
but-
dinosaur ones or the thumb ones or like
Or the guy one.
I'm the
yeah, or like the video game. There's like those like how I characterize
Yeah.
them.
But that is top tier cinema for me. You can't prove me otherwise.
I-
It is
I will
Year
say, I mean,
2000's gold.
like, okay, you look at the hellscape that is children's entertainment. That is in the upper echelon, to be fair. Like
Oh, children's entertainment went downhill.
I mean,
since
no,
the
I mean,
2000s.
okay, you can say yeah.
No, the
for sure.
2000s for children's entertainment was so good.
I know, but I'm
Like-
saying like since from the 2000s, it's just
Yeah.
been going down.
No, there's been this whole like debate going on about like I don't know if you guys know about it since you guys
I'm dead.
like don't have to deal with it as much, but there's been an epidemic of a lot of like young girls in Sephora buying like super expensive like skincare and stuff that they don't need, you know? And a lot of people were like saying, "Oh, it's because there's no stuff that encourages them to be like tweens anymore, you know? Like the in between of teenagers and like oh shit. This is really bad for
Yeah,
us.
this is very bad.
I don't have ult. Our AD is probably dead.
No, we're good.
But I blame that on most of the media nowadays. They don't have stuff for tweens anymore. Like 10 to like 12-year-olds.
I'm dead.
That don't exist no more.
Our ADU's
God.
about to... Oh, no, Sava just teleported on the ADU.
Oh, yeah, that's,
come
it's
on,
gone.
dude. Come on, dude. Really?
That was not our fault. He just...
Oh.
All the ogres
Where
just
did it
started...
come
No.
from?
He
That
teleported
was-
on it. There
that
was, like,
was
a few
really
ogres that did
stupid, yeah.
that.
That's funny.
I won't be getting my 11 today.
Yeah.
Or my,
Yeah.
my 50 today.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to call it. It's just getting late for me.
I will definitely say though, Spy Kids is up there. I mean, you want to talk about like what's good in media. I think a lot of it is just subjective, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've always preferred. I don't know. You've got me wondering if I had to make like a top 5, what would be my favorite movies. But I feel like I just don't really like a lot of movies, just because I think it's kind of a format I don't enjoy as much as I like.
I'd rather watch anime than a movie, to be honest.
I'd rather watch like
Yeah,
a series than a movie. No, I don't want to watch, because we've seen this a lot too, and it sucks. Like, I don't want to watch something that should be a movie but then is turned into a series. Like, there have been like a few Marvel shows or a few other things like that, where it's like some property where it's like, instead of making this movie, we wanted to make it a tiny bit longer, and so we turned it into a show. And it's like, okay, why didn't you just make a longer movie, or like a 2-parter movie or whatever? And then they stretch it out, and the pacing's all wrong and all that stuff, and that's like a whole other issue. But overall, I think I prefer like a series. So I don't know.
I could watch a series, but it just depends on how long it is.
Yeah.
If it's like 3 seasons, I can watch it. If it's like 7, I'm
And
out.
There's nothing wrong with watching and also liking something that is objectively not that great, you know? I watch a lot of garbage all the time. I was watching this show on Netflix called Resident Alien. And it's like it's like a comedy about an alien who has to pretend to be a human, basically, on Earth.
fine.
Blah blah blah. That's the whole premise. He's like a shapeshifter, so for the most part he gets away with it for a while, but of course people find out, you know, whatever. He's
mansplaining. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
it's mid. It's a very mid show. It's the kind of thing that would show up on like CBS, and you would watch it if you had nothing else to watch. It's like, it's fine. Am I gonna finish watching season 2? Probably not. I was kind of binge watching it because I didn't really have anything else that caught my eye, and I was already in the momentum of watching it, and I just watched the whole first season, and it was fine. And I started watching the second season, and then was falling asleep. And then since then, I've been like, yeah, I don't really feel like going back and finishing that. But, you know, I spent all that time watching it. You know, it's fine. I feel like a lot of media is just like that. It's perfectly passable.
I can't tell you when the last time I saw like a TV show or series or a movie. Oh, no, I can't. The last time I saw a movie was God is Thunder, Thor, and it was fucking ass. And I've just been watching YouTube and anime after that. I feel like movies have dropped off.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate.
Oh, that was a long tower trip.
What? We loaded in before you.
I know. That's the sad part.
You should have just stayed with the group.
Yeah, we were here for about a minute before you.
God damn. God damn. God damn.
Apparently,
So
a
many.
lot of movies are coming back, or movies get more popular now because they're just renditions of games.
Mm. Wait, what do you mean?
Like a lot of video games are being turned into movies. Because you've recently we've had Sonic, and then we've had
Oh, yeah,
Mario,
a lot more
and
main ones, yeah.
and there's a few more coming as well. And of course you have series. I mean
I mean,
you have the
video
Master
game
Chief
movies have
series,
been a
which
thing
is
for a
not that
while.
good. Yeah, but there's a lot more now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the difference is that they're like, maybe not like great, but they're good now is like the difference. Whereas before it was like they were never like actually any good at all for video
Well,
game
they weren't.
movies.
There wasn't a lot based on video games before, from what I remember. I know that there was some with video game
I mean,
themes,
there've been
right?
like a lot of Resident Evil game movies and like a lot of
Of course, the Resident Evil movies has been out since like the first game though.
Yeah.
yeah.
Those.
I'm like but I mean that's what I mean is like there's been a lot of those kinds of movies where like this is like the worst thing you've ever seen in your life, but it's for the video game franchise that you like, you know. But I feel like more lately what's been happening is just that it's like, oh, they realize there's a real market for it, so we'll make like a decent passable movie at worst. At best it's something actually pretty good, but we're going to use the, you know, names and likenesses of this particular franchise, you know, and then of course it sells a lot more than it normally would. I'm standing by it though, man. I mean, I will die on this hill that Avatar was not a good movie. It was certainly not as good as what the box office made it seem. Because I mean, the hype around it was the special effects and the 3D. That's why people went and saw it. And like,
Well,
sure, it had
yes,
some
but
good
that
action, but
wouldn't
like,
you argue that that's also part of the movie? Like, not on. Like, it depends on what value you have in a movie, right? Because some people can
yeah, I
like.
mean, if you want action schlock, sure, you know, that's fine if that's what you wanted from a movie. But I would even argue that there are a lot of other movies, probably some movies that came out the same year that did a better job of being that. Um, but if you specifically want something with really good special effects, then maybe yeah, at the time that was good. But the problem with valuing special effects so highly, you know, is that it's just going to get better with time. And so now you look at the special effects from that movie, and it's just not even that great anymore. It's like pretty standard. You know, it's not like revolutionary anymore. It feels very normal because
I
we've
mean,
gotten
that's
more
what it
used
was
to it.
good at the time. It's not like you
Yeah,
can't compare it now to them.
yeah,
It's like comparing a PS1 game to now.
yeah. But you know, at the same time, there's like certain like there's the whole thing of like when you strive too hard to be like hyper realistic, it's just going to degrade with time. Whereas if you intentionally go for a more lower quality and just find like make that more comfortable, then that ages like wine instead of milk. You know, it's a very different thing. And I think that's where Avatar's biggest fault is they didn't really invest much in the storyline or the characters or making anything interesting other than the action and the special effects. And then now the special effects are not revolutionary anymore. You know, they're
But
very
the thing is,
standard.
it will be known to be revolutionary for its time. That's
Yeah.
that's how I
Like
guess
Yeah,
things
you
are.
know,
Yeah,
sure.
like the iPod and the iPhone and like yeah, you go back and look at the first iPhone and it's like,
it's not anything
damn, this
special
is
now.
thick and small. And then like you compare it to now. But back then it was like
It was a very good movie. I can still remember a majority of the movie.
I don't,
But I
but I
mean,
don't remember movies.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, it's like looking at the first ever films ever recorded. It's like, yeah, this is very revolutionary. A train is driving.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole movie is footage of a train moving, and that's literally it.
Yes.
No sound or anything. It's, you know, black and white.
Yes.
Relative to now, very poor quality. But it's like,
Mm-hmm.
so you're gonna sit there and watch this? Like, do we care? Does this matter?
I
You know,
mean,
sure, you can
there's
acknowledge like,
still
yeah, this is
old
interesting,
movies
but
that get
like,
watched, right?
yeah, there are some, but you know, the ones that really get remembered are the ones that actually have real relevance in their story, and that's what holds up. And is like, I mean, you know, I've gone and watched some old stuff. Like a while back, I watched 12 Angry Men. I'd never seen it before. I'd heard it referenced, in pop culture.
Watch that in history class.
Yeah, and it was genuinely like compelling. It's an old black and white movie. I mean, think of how many people around Christmas time watch It's a Wonderful Life.
Not me.
Not me.
Yeah, okay, maybe not you guys. I grew up watching that movie all the time. Or okay, let's just go maybe something a little bit newer, like certain musicals like Sound of Music, and
Still not me.
I've never watched the movie The Sound of Music. I've seen the musical.
yeah, I've never been
I
super big on it
watched
myself
in
personally.
music class.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't get past how sexist it is. But
Yeah.
also, like, I'm friends with Yukar, so it's like,
no,
you
yeah,
know.
it's pretty par for the course for our normal conversations. So
Yeah.
but like my point is just that the things that hold up are the things that have more relevance other than just being revolutionary for its time. Like, I don't know, like I've gone back and watched some old Twilight Zone episodes, and there's some genuinely interesting things in those, like some really, really cool stuff. And then there's some episodes where it's like, oh, this is kind of interesting, but not really like that great, or oh, I feel like I've seen this a million times. But the reason why you've seen it a million times is because people have referenced Twilight Zone, and so it's like, oh, okay, so that's where that came from. It came from this show, and it doesn't feel special because it's been around. It's like, the first iPhone. Like, yeah, it doesn't really feel special anymore. Like that is how Avatar is going to feel. It's like, oh, well, this is, I guess it was good for its time. Is essentially how Avatar is now, and that's, I think, it's been its issue the whole time. Is sure, it was mind blowing special effects at the time, but like, I don't know, it doesn't age well. That's the issue. I just feel like you can't put it on like such a high pedestal, because there's stuff that you could make now that is not nearly as.
I'm still going to give the movie like an 8.7 to 9.
8.7, bro. What the hell? God
You can say how
damn,
you
bro.
want. I'm going to give it an 8.7 to a 9. Okay?
I mean, everything's subjective, right? It's all subjective, but I feel like that's crazy high.
What do you mean?
I mean, if you're really getting that horny over, the blue ladies,
People, yes.
and like, I don't even think the new one was any good at all. Like,
I didn't even watch the new one.
That's the thing. Why didn't you watch the new one? You love the first one so much. Why didn't you watch the second one? Because you don't care. You don't care about anything that happened in that
I didn't want to
movie.
go to the movies. Then I was like fucking renting it.
That's what I'm saying. But I don't know, man. You
Yeah,
know what?
I
I
forgot
did.
To be
see.
fair, I didn't watch the movie in theaters either. I watched a pirated version, so
Yeah. You know what?
that's how I
Pirated
watch all
or-
my movies.
I paid real money to watch it on some streaming service. I had to like rent it on a streaming service, and I did not enjoy it. I like, it was fine, and I was like, I can see why people liked this when it came out. It's all right. And it's not even that like it's necessarily bad. Like, I would rate it maybe like a 6 or 7 out of 10, which is not like, that's not bad. That's like fine. It's just, it's very bland. If I saw it like the day it came out, right, and it was the only time I'd ever seen those kinds of effects and whatever, then yeah, I'd probably rate it like a 7 or an 8, or maybe even a bit higher than that. But like now, it's just like, it's like a 6, man. It's fine. It's okay. I can't imagine it being like, it just doesn't spark anything. It's not new to intellectual discourse or anything like that. It doesn't have any character development at all, like at all. None of the characters are memorable, even in the slightest. The most memorable characters are like the animals in it. And I couldn't even tell you what the birds looked like in that thing, man. I don't know. It's just, it doesn't sit prominently.
No one's gonna look at the
front of
fucking
my brain,
birds
man.
like, yeah, I'm gonna remember that. That's some good editing on the
But
birds.
you cared about them like the first few days after you saw the movie.
You talking
It
about
was
the
like,
fucking
oh
dra-
man,
you
they're so
talking about the
cool.
dragons?
The weird dragon things, yeah.
Yeah, those were
What do
fucking
those
cool.
look like? Visualize in your head right now. What do those look like?
I take a dragon, add another pair of wings on it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Some of them have like a little horn on their head. At least the big one did in the first one. And it was like red and yellow. I don't know if it had a tail, but I don't know if it had two tails. But it was fucking sick. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I can still remember it.
This
Yeah.
guy has been having the worst takes for the past 2 hours.
Bro,
And
you
then-
guys have no idea what you're talking about with cinema.
And then the small
Bro,
ones,
maybe
they were
it's,
like
you know,
blue.
it's the majority thing here, but...
Listen, okay, you guys are the audience score on Rotten Tomatoes. I'm the critics score on Rotten Tomatoes. That's all I'm saying.
That's
all
why
right?
no one likes the critics. Everyone likes the audience.
Yeah, think about how we view video game critics. Think about
I
it like that.
I view it as more of like a donkey style critic. Okay, come on. That's what I'm thinking of. Somebody who actually knows what they're talking about things.
No, no,
You
no,
apparently
no.
you don't. You don't.
Did you study film? I think not. I think
Did you
not.
study film? Excuse me. Did you?
Yeah.
You
No,
did?
but I'm not saying my takes are correct. I'm just saying I'm basing it off majority here. Majority tends to be more correct when it comes to stuff I don't know
Listen,
about.
I'm just saying James Cameron doesn't know what he's talking about. That's all I'm saying. James Cameron made one good movie and thinks that now blue people will lead the way for your salvation and pave the path for glory. And it's just not true, man. He's out of his gourd. It doesn't mean anything anymore. He needs to get over Titanic. He just needs to.
Wait, so the tomato meter for Avatar, their first one, right, is 82, and the audience score is 82. They're the same.
What?
Like,
Explain that.
yeah,
huh,
Alright.
I don't.
know. I mean, again, like I'd rate it like a 6. I think at the time, people would have rated it an 8. That's what I was saying earlier. Is like I would have rated it higher if it was the best special effects I'd ever seen, but it's not. We've seen better,
Wow.
and that was its biggest selling point is its special effects, because its plot is so lacking in everything else that if the special effects are the only thing you're looking at, and that is no longer the good thing, like if that's the only good thing about it, and that's no longer good, then there's nothing good about it anymore. That's what I'm saying. But I will say that saying what I just said is exaggerating, because the action scenes were decent. They were decent. And that is what it's good for now, is not the special effects thing that it was known for, but it's now just like, oh, it's a decent action movie. And that's all it has going for it now. So because of that, it's like a 6. It lost 2 whole points because the whole revolutionary aspect of it, it's just I mean they weren't even really revolutionizing anything, because like they were like, they're just using mocap suits. We do that all the time, and they were doing mocap suits before this film. It's just they spent more time doing it. They didn't really revolutionize all that much. It was just stuff that was already going to be revolutionized. Somebody was gonna make that happen. I don't think it's
But they made that happen, and then they made it good.
Yeah,
sure,
that's the
but
thing.
I don't think they were even the first ones to do that. I think others were doing it at the same time. It's just
They may
why
not be
didn't
the
they-
first, but then
because
they did it.
James Cameron had a budget of $1 trillion or whatever, and could make it whatever movie he wanted, no holds barred, And once you have that kind of money, you can do anything, man. That's all I'm saying. Eat the rich.
Wait.
Okay, hold on. McNasty's got my back here. Hold on. So
No, okay, no. He said
Avatar was just Pocahontas. People are blinded by the 3D.
What did James Cameron make? I don't even know.
Titanic.
Oh, he made Titanic?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He made Titanic, Terminator, and Aliens.
Oh yeah, I mean that's fair. And see, like, he knows how to make an action movie, And he did. He made an action movie. And the only reason that one in particular sold so much was because of the special effects. But other than that, it's just a very normal action movie. Perfectly fine. The plot's a little lacking. I'd say, anything like Terminator Aliens probably has a bit more plot going to it. So you'd think he'd understand how to make decent plot. And he just failed in that one. But it didn't matter because people like the special effects.
I think it still looks better than a lot of movies. Looking back at it. I think
I can't remember a lot of movies back then, so.
No, like currently, like if I go back to, if I think about mocap stuff now,
Mm-hmm.
like I still think Avatar still had a lot of good.
If I were to compare the Avatar movie to what Marvel makes now, I'd pick the Avatar movie.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, yeah, I mean that's fair. You know, I'm not gonna
I
argue that.
agree.
But I feel
Like
like that's more of a statement on how poorly Marvel's doing right now.
I
After
think a
Endgame,
lot of
everything fell off.
Yeah.
yeah, after Endgame, this whole like part of Marvel has
But
been kind of
you also have
oh
to.
god.
It's also a tough comparison because, like, on its own, is Endgame a great movie?
No,
I would
because
say yes.
Probably not. I
well,
feel like you
this
have to have the context of at least like 5 different
Infinity
movies
War.
at
You just need
minimum.
Infinity War, right?
I'm
I
maybe
think you just need Infinity War.
it
No,
might
you
be
need to
able
go
to
back
give
to
you
the
enough.
very first Hulk movie and then go to the Iron Man, into the Thor, into the.
But I feel like even starting with Infinity War is like hopping into Destiny 2 having played none of the previous expansions, right? And like no background on any of these characters, no background on what happened in
That's
any
what
other
I did.
expansions, you know?
That's kind of
Well,
what I did.
oh wait, when did you start playing?
I started right before everything got sunsetted.
Hmm.
Oh,
I mean, I started after Beyond Light, but I did also play Destiny 1, so I had
I didn't even
some
play
of the
Destiny
surrounding
1.
context, yeah.
I didn't even
I
care about the lore when I first started playing. Like, it didn't matter to me.
I've
I
been
was
here
just here for
since
the guns.
Taking
Yeah.
King, and I never left.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think there's some good movies out there. I think there's some good old ones, and I think there's some good new ones. And I feel like with new ones, it's hard to tell. Like, I feel like there needs to be like a buffer of like about 20 years, or at least, if not like 30 or 40, for people to really dissect a movie and go, was it actually a good movie, or did I just like it because I was like 12 years old when I saw it? And everything I saw when I was 12 years old was awesome. Because there's definitely some stuff you go back and watch that you loved as a kid, and you're like, what the hell? Like, what did my parents let me do, man?
I'll go back and watch the entirety of Ben 10 again, and that shit was gas. Okay.
Ben 10 is definitely a decent one. I got no complaints about Ben 10. Maybe not
But
everyone.
the new Ben 10, no.
Yeah. It's kind of
I
had its ups and downs. When he became
I
a
think there
teenager
was
in
a
that one, it was like
time
okay sometimes, but it got cringe at other times. I don't know.
I went through all the I forgot what that section was called in like Cartoon Network where it was like the after school like section of shows.
Hmm.
But it had like Shaolin Showdown, Code Lyoko, and like a bunch of like Fosters and stuff like that. There was a period of time I think in college where I went back and watched all those shows like from start to finish, and I was
Hmm.
like, "Yep, these are good."
I
I still would watch them all again, and I
I've
still would
I've
watch. I watch Spy Kids like literally every 3 years. I feel like just to be like, "Damn, this was so fire.
This was peak.
This was peak, and there's nothing that's ever gonna beat it for me."
Yeah, there's some heat in Cartoon Network history, even some Nickelodeon stuff. I would say pretty much every year has had something. I mean, you can say
Yeah,
whatever you want about like modern kids cartoons. I think there's still some good stuff out there.
I mean,
Um,
like,
I don't
yeah, I
even know. I
guess.
don't even know much about the
yeah.
nowadays cartoons. To be
I mean,
honest,
it's not
I
for
can't
us
remember.
anymore, so it's
I
hard
know
to.
that, but what are you talking about? I'll still watch SpongeBob.
Oh,
You watch
by the
modern
way,
SpongeBob?
I don't know. I
I
haven't seen it.
modern SpongeBob is wild.
It's
Like,
yeah,
it's something.
it's
It
a
is
little sad.
something.
Every once in a while, I'll get a peek of modern SpongeBob, and I'll go, man,
He didn't die for
kids are
this, you
missing
know?
out.
I forgot the name of the creator, but he didn't die for
Yeah,
that.
Stephen Hillenburg, rest in peace.
Didn't you want the show to end eventually?
No, he
Uh,
just didn't want them to like make a spin-off, and they did it anyways.
yeah,
They
they made a
spat on
Patrick
his
spinoff.
grave.
Yeah,
They spat on his grave.
they've also really flanderized a lot of the characters, where they've just kind of like Patrick is just an idiot, whereas like in the first like original series of SpongeBob, he was like a well-meaning fool, and he had some wisdom here and there, but now he just is 24/7 an idiot, you know. And then like Squidward would also have a similar kind of thing where like yeah, he like would yell and be mad at SpongeBob a lot, but like when like some of the best episodes were whenever Squidward and SpongeBob would be paired together doing a thing, and at some point towards the end in the climax, Squidward would actually have a heart and like do something thoughtful for SpongeBob. Like the pizza episode was like a big one for that. But
I
also,
remember that.
also like Band Geeks, like everybody comes together and helps Squidward out at the end. Band Geeks has always been like probably my favorite SpongeBob episode. That was a good
I think Band Geeks is a lot of people's top episode from SpongeBob. I'm not gonna lie.
It's at least in
was
everybody's
that one?
top 10. It's the one where they got to do the marching
Bubble
band.
Bowl, the Bubble Bowl one.
The
where they
ba-ba-ba.
sing
The
Sweet,
ba-ba-ba.
Oh, that one.
Sweet Victory.
Yeah, Sweet
Yeah.
Victory. I mean, it just had so many iconic moments, and gags. It's just a really well put together episode. I feel like you could watch it with no context on who any of these characters are. Because I mean, to be fair, it was a very episodic show, but like, you could watch with no context of anything, and you would just laugh at whatever the joke was.
Yeah,
Because it was just very
when I was
straightforward.
young, my mom didn't let me watch SpongeBob. All I
Yeah.
could watch was like Full House. That came on after
That's
SpongeBob.
sad. Oh no.
What Full House?
I like Full House though.
Full House was
What-
alright.
what
It
was Full
just,
House?
It's a sitcom.
It's just a sitcom about a family, a big family.
Yeah,
That's literally all it
like
is.
it's like one of those old sitcoms. It had Bob Saget.
Probably why I didn't watch it. I'd watch like Johnny Test and like SpongeBob, Scooby Doo. What else?
Yeah. No, my mom made me watch
Johnny
well,
Test
she-
was full brain rot. That was like one of the
Oh, yeah.
worst shows
yeah, that
ever
was
created.
so.
But
oh my
it was like
God.
one of the ones that they played all the time, so you just didn't have anything else to watch, and you're like, all right, I guess I'll watch Johnny Test. But
To be fair,
it was frustrating too because like they wouldn't even make like new episodes. It was the same like 5 episodes over and over of Johnny Test, and that was all they ever played. It's like, don't you have other cartoons? This is literally Cartoon Network, like brother. Like, come on, we're better than this. Ugh.
Do y'all remember a show called Slug Terra? If you ever
No.
saw that. No?
I recognize the name. I don't think I ever watched it myself.
It's literally like they use slugs, they shoot them out of a gun, and they turn it into like they transform into something powerful, and then use an ability, and then
What
you
the
fight each
fuck?
other.
It-
Yeah.
what the fuck is that?
Wasn't there also one of like snails that like the turbo snails or something? They
Oh,
were, like,
yeah,
racing.
yeah. There was a movie of that first. It was just called Turbo.
Sounds
I
like
think.
some boy shit. Like I don't
And
know.
then-
Yeah, it was definitely 100% Cartoon
Oh,
Network
yeah.
boy approved,
Yeah.
cartoons.
Yeah,
then-
I'm like, I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Do you know anything about Max Steel?
Max
Nope.
Steel. I feel like I remember watching that and really liking
It's
it,
a-
but then they like canceled it after one season, right?
I know. Yeah. It was like a boy goes into an abandoned building, finds this alien tech.
Sounds
And
very
then-
familiar so far.
Yep. And the alien, you can talk to him. And it's like in the shape of an M sometimes, and then it'll like go into his chest, and he has like a suit of
Yeah, yeah.
armor.
I will
Is-
know. I don't know why this is so off topic, but Yo Gabba Gabba has been at Coachella, and I can't. I don't know
Yep.
why.
Yo
Um,
Gabba Gabba, that was like the little fuzzy creatures and the big black
Yeah,
guy, right?
it's like a kid's like
Yeah,
thing.
they
like
had
a
the-
children's
I used to
show.
They had
watch
the,
that
they had the
as
one
well.
song. What's the one song? It was the
I don't know.
I know,
Oh,
there's
God.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it either.
yeah. Once somebody from chat mentions it, we'll know.
I was gonna say fruit salad, yummy yummy, but
No,
that's the
that was
Wiggles.
the Wiggles. I never
Yeah,
watched
that's
Yo
the Wiggles.
Gabba Gabba or the Wiggles, but apparently, like my
Me neither.
manager has met the guy from like the one human character from Yo Gabba Gabba, DJ Lance Rock, I think is what his name is.
Interesting.
I don't like that song.
What is
By
that
the
song?
way-
It is kind of bothering me. Wait,
AP and I are
Something about eating food. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Party in my tummy.
Party my
Party
tummy.
in my- I
Oh,
think
sure,
that's right.
Mommy. Yeah,
Wait,
that one.
wait.
Sorry, Heather. Go on.
I just fell for something stupid. Anyways, EP and I are currently watching a show. I don't know if you will like it, Car, but it is really good. It's called Shogun. I don't know if you guys saw ads for it, but FX is the one producing it, and it's pretty much takes place in like 1500s, 1450s, like Japan, when like the Portuguese was with them. It's super history related, but the storytelling's really good. And I can't get over the fact though that the main like the only like British character in it is an exact replica of like Sea Dog VA, and I can't get over it, and it bothers me.
Is it live action or is it like animated?
It's live. It's
Okay.
live.
I'm
Is
looking
it
at the trailer
voiced
right
by
now.
Sea Dog VA?
No, but he sounds exactly like Sea Dog VA. He looks like Sea Dog VA,
That's
and
very
he
funny.
literally had to make like a tweet about it.
Like,
not
no,
being-
that's not me.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so funny.
and like they're doing weekly like releases for it instead of the whole like release it all at once type of thing.
Mm.
So it's still releasing. The last few episodes will be out soon, I think. But I highly recommend watching that show.
I've been watching. I'll probably check it out. I think I've seen bits and pieces of it, just advertised or in like clips or
Yeah.
whatever. And it does look interesting, so I'll probably end up watching it at some point.
If you
but
like history stuff, like I feel like a lot of guys like history themed stuff.
how often do you think about the Roman Empire?
I had to ask like the first
Did you ask
person
AP?
I did, and then I talked to Lou. Lou was the first person I think I asked
Oh.
that question. And what did he say? I'm gonna look it up. He said 3 to 4 times a week. And I was like, what the actual fuck?
How often do you
I
think
think
about
I-
the Roman Empire, Heather?
I don't. It doesn't exist in my head. I think AP said like once or twice a month or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck is going on with your guys' heads? I don't think about the Roman Empire.
Gears, how often do you think about the Roman Empire?
Not at all, really.
Okay. And see, I'm trying to think of it. I don't know how often I think about the Roman Empire, but I definitely do often enough to be part of the statistic.
That's what I don't understand. Like I thought it was also like a straight people, like a straight guy thing. So I asked like my gay best friend, right? And he
Yeah.
also had an answer. And I was like, this is just a male thing. Like it's ingrained or something. It has to be. And then I asked Brew, and Brew said like never. And I was like, okay, maybe
Yeah.
it's not just a male
I think
thing.
it
Maybe
does
it's a majority
depend.
thing.
Yeah.
It's just majority things. I hardly ever think of Roman Empire.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I think like my gay best friend was like telling me like, what did he say? He said more so I think about the achievements of their empire and like what they've done more than like the action of it.
I would say
like-
I kind of get that. It's like I see the influence, right, of the Roman Empire. But I also like I'm also like a big language nerd, so like I also see like I took Latin in high school, and so I feel like I look at a lot of it from like a linguistic perspective of like, oh, where did this word come from, or this kind of way of thinking about language, and so even just with things like that, I'll be like, oh, so this is like a Roman influence and blah blah blah. And so I feel like I see the accomplishments of the Roman Empire and it's the inspirations we have of it in the modern Western world, rather than
Yeah.
like
we're really
thinking
great
about
for the
like
time.
guys in Sparta and gladiators, which aren't even Roman, but similar enough.
Close enough. Yeah, I don't know what my Roman Empire is. Like, I've been trying to think about it, but I realized, like, I feel like I don't think enough.
My head is usually filled with just songs or like some random ass noise.
I legit just, I don't know. Like, you guys got stuff going on in there? Because I don't.
I mean, really
If
just
I were
Roman
to think
Empire.
of
But,
anything, it's usually like Norse gods or stuff like that.
well, see, that's the thing it's like, is it specifically the Roman Empire? No, but is it ancient republics? Yeah, at least something a lot of the time. Maybe more Greek empires or
Like, when do you guys
Nordic
think
stuff.
about this stuff? Like, I'm curious. Do
I
you
just like throughout the day. It's just like you will just be walking somewhere and you're like, huh, this
Man, it
and
would be cool
this.
to be like a Viking, or just not even like it would be cool. It's just like you're thinking about it, like being a Viking, like, or just Vikings in general, or whatever things of that nature. I mean, it's just you never really stop being a kid. Is kind of how I view it. People say they, people grow up mentally, and it's just not true a lot of the time. And I think
you know when to act mature, but you're always just still a kid.
yeah, like it's like when you see a full grown adult get excited about something that they loved as a kid, it's the same kind of thing.
I went to Costco today and I saw a full adult man. His hair was gray and he did that thing on the cart where you like push on it and then ride it
Yeah.
from behind. Yeah, I saw that today,
Hell
and I
yeah,
was
dude.
just like, yeah,
love doing that.
that's how to live.
Living the dream, man.
But yeah, I feel like I don't think about like I just
But I mean,
maybe I
like,
just don't think.
no,
You know?
I think
You
it's
don't
just
just like throughout the day
different.
think of something
What's
or
what's
just, like, that
the
interests you.
I don't know. Is there a female, I guess, equivalent of the females?
The
For the
females, the
females,
femoids.
is there a Roman Empire for the females? Is, I guess, what I'm trying to ask. Maybe not something of the same nature, but like something where it's like how often, how many
You know
times,
what it is,
how
Star.
often do you?
You said it earlier. It's cooking.
It's cooking, yes, of course. God damn it. Yes, because men are known to never cook at all. Of course.
Yeah. It's not like the cooking industry is
It's
male
predominantly
dominated.
male dominated, as is
Yeah.
as are most industries actually. But
Yeah.
it's not like any of that is the case. But
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I don't think about stuff unless it's stuff I need to do.
I felt
Like
that.
my entire like head is just a to-do list,
and
and if I'm not thinking, I'm asleep.
not to get too like depressing, but maybe that is more emblematic of our culture, and not just our Western version of of culture, but also just worldwide culture, where men and boys are taught to be creative and expressive or at least to like have interests, whereas women are just taught to think about what's important and taking care of, like, chores essentially. And
Yeah,
I'm not
I
necessarily
think
saying
that's
that that's what it is, but I'm wondering if
no.
maybe that's a microcosm of that.
I do think that's partially like it. I also think that like I think it's also like the difference between like guys and girls, whereas like girls focus on details more and guys focus on like bigger picture things. So you can imagine like kind of more big picture things of like, oh, it would be so cool to be this thing. And then like I feel like girls just like micro like go down to the smallest scale of that and build it up in a sense.
I almost feel like it's the other way around though sometimes, where it's like I feel like with guys it's like you think about the one aspect of it, but with women it's more common to think about like multiple different aspects and how they all connect together, and having a clearer picture of something rather than just the one part of it.
I don't know. I always feel like I'm at the smaller picture
Yeah.
like type of thing. Like I like it feels like looking at a magnifying glass through a magnifying glass versus like regular lens or something. I feel. But I also don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no psychologist. I'm just a gnome.
Yep. You're just a simple
Just a simple
simple car
gnome.
gnome.
Simple.
We're just men.
Misogynistic.
Yep.
Simple, sexist,
Racist
hate-fueled gnome.
No, well, he's not racist now. Okay.
He's a Destiny player.
Does that mean I'm racist? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
Southern. So
Yeah, you're from
Yeah.
Tennessee. You
We're-
can't help it.
Yeah, you're Southern. Yeah, you're
You,
Yeah.
you have guns, and
You have guns. You got.
you have an
you know,
accent, and I don't have an accent,
it's-
obviously, of course.
No. No, I don't hear any accent from you.
No. I have zero accent. That's how it works. I'm American. I can't have an accent unless I'm a Southerner, a New Yorker, or from California, or from the North.
You could have. There's like some weird. Like, isn't there a Minnesota accent though? Is there not?
Don't ya?
Minnesota is kind of north, actually, but
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
and there
then
is
there's an
actually a Missouri
Appalachian.
accent too.
Yeah.
I'm
And
just
then-
an exception because I live in St. Louis, which still there is no such thing as having no accent. First of all,
Yeah.
because
I
we are
think
literally
everywhere.
speaking the same language in different ways, and that is
Yep.
by definition an accent.
Nah, I ain't got an accent.
Yeah, you're the standard accent, Gears. That's the real surprise.
I'm the standard. Alright.
Y'all better listen up. I'm the standard accent around here.
Alright, you gotta listen. From now on, this is the standard. You gotta talk like me.
If you ain't talking like me, and you ain't using contractions, you ain't doing it right. Yins ain't
doing
right.
it right.
Oh my god.
Is it Tennessee that does yins, or is that a different state? I can't remember.
What do you mean?
Yins?
In? Wait, like, try either real quick. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yins, like
Yins?
instead of y'all. Sometimes
I say y'all. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
yins is like youins.
You what? I have never heard that in my
You-
life.
Is it?
Yeah, I haven't heard that.
Yins is like, man, who says yins, man? There's some. I think
How
it's
do
one of
you
those things where it's
spell that?
like I think it's YN or YIN,
Yins.
either Z or S.
Youngins. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
it's
it's Pittsburgh, I guess.
I had no
is
clue
that
what
in
you're
like
talking
the
about.
same area where they say pop because they're wrong.
Pop is weird. Pop kind of it depends
You
on
talking about Coke?
a lot of things. You know, there's an accent quiz you can take that will almost like it will pretty precisely pinpoint where you live just based on how you pronounce certain words.
Oh, it's a Pittsburgh thing for sure.
I'm gonna. Where is this quiz? Where's this
I
quiz
can't
at?
remember, but you can look up accent map quiz or like American accent map quiz or something like
Oh,
that.
I want to the U.S. dialect quiz.
That's it,
from the
yeah.
New York Times. Ooh, I want to take this. Hold on.
Yeah, there is some niche
Wait.
stuff that
Wait, what is it?
it will
Is,
stereotype you with if it's like not a lot of people really say yins anymore. That's like an old thing, but it'll still ask you about like how do you refer to a large group of people, and it's like if you say you guys, it'll be generally from this one area. If you say y'all, it's generally from this other area. You know, it'll like narrow it down, and it'll give you a few cities, like a few regions that you're likely to
Pop
be.
is Midwest.
Ewan's, you guys, you lot, uses.
Hello, young lady.
Oh,
Sleepy, thanks for the raid.
All right, let's see. Who?
Sleepy
what do you
Potato
call
2
long
Oh,
sandwich?
rated me with
It's
3
called
people.
Nice.
Sub?
Wait, do I have to pay to take this?
No,
I'm doing it
it's
for
free.
free.
Why can't I?
Let
It
me,
just.
let me real quick. Let me.
New York
do this,
Times.
and I'll just post it here.
Oh, you're posting it? Nice.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, okay.
Because now I want to see it.
Like it shows up with the.
I've taken it
oh.
before, but it's been a bit.
I've seen it. How you have
I say
been?
y'all, but like okay. Crawfish.
Yeah, it's
Crowfish. The
crawfish.
fuck?
Crawfish.
Bean.
Yeah, I don't know.
Set. See.
A roundabout. Yeah, there you go.
Bean. Bin.
So dope. What? Who calls a sweet carbonated beverage dope?
Not a lot of people, which is why they ask.
With
Because
about
if you answered it, then they'll narrow it down quite a bit to a
What
specific
the
spot.
fuck? That's weird.
How you been?
Busy drink is also weird. and tonic. Like I've never heard
Oh.
that. Like the soda pop and Coke are the main things I've
What do you
heard.
call a boat that curls up to a ball when it's touched?
Yeah.
Been
What do you call it?
Roly poly.
Yeah. Some people call them pill bugs.
Yeah, I've seen people call them pitbugs. Like half the other stuff, I had no clue.
been in the set.
You call a small road parallel to the
I don't
highway.
know. I don't know what like.
I don't know.
Like I don't
Some of
know
these
what-
just won't apply to you. Like they're just they're looking for some specific things, and it's just like just answer whatever you use, and it probably won't help
I'm saying
narrow
that's
your
it?
accent
Okay.
down.
I just call it another road. I don't
And see,
know
the
what
problem
this-
is Heather and I, it won't narrow our accents down very much because we have very standard American
yeah.
accents, like very like normal
What do you
Midwestern
call
style.
When the rain falls, all the
Yeah,
all
that
the
one's
s-
crazy.
what when
Th-
the
that
rain
one-
falls,
I
while
love
the
that one.
sun is shining.
Yeah, sun shower.
Sun shower.
The wolf is giving
is
birth.
giving birth. What the
The
fuck?
devil
I
is
think that's a
beating his
Minnesota
wife.
thing. I think it's like a Minnesota thing.
I have
Say
heard
that.
Monkey's Wedding. I have actually heard that one before. I don't
What do you
know
call it?
where or when.
I'm pretty sure
Like a
I've
roundabout.
heard like sun shower. Like
Different
everything
But-
else is weird.
This is
Everything-
also not just what you've
nuts.
heard, but what you specifically say. Like you yourself is what it's trying to figure out.
I just say it's raining while it's sunny, so I don't say anything particularly. Oh, it's a garage sale. I mean, it could be. There's multiple things. Like I call it a garage sale though, but a yard sale also works.
Oh, what do you call the little flying guys that light up?
Gnats?
The
Oh,
ones that light
fire.
up.
Oh,
Lightning bugs.
fireflies, right? Or the-
You talking about the one with the song?
Yeah.
Well, they're the same thing, but the question
the
is, what do you
same
call them?
Yeah,
Do you
no.
call them lightning bugs or
Hot and
fireflies?
hot, yeah, they're-
Lightning bugs. I'm trying to pronounce
Firefly.
how
I
I
say
pronounce crayon. Crayon.
Crayon.
Wait,
Some
Peony
people
Wally.
say like crayon, like cranberry.
Some
like
people
crayon.
say
Crayon.
crown.
What?
Yeah.
I had one of my
That's
coworkers do that,
nuts.
and I had one of my coworkers do that, and it was like a southern thing apparently, and I didn't know.
Crown.
He was like, "Hey, we need to take these crowns to the room." When I was working at the hotel, he was like, "What? These crowns to the room? What? Crayons? What the fuck?" You said. Oh, water fountain.
I just call everything
Uh,
shoes. Is that weird? I just call them all shoes.
Sounds
If
Boy.
that's an
weird.
option, select that
Boy.
one.
Boy, yeah. It is. What do you call the small parallel road on the highway?
I just got that one.
Oh,
I feel like
we have them, but I have no word for them. Like we call it like, I call it like the margin before, but that's
I've
not-
heard a term for it before, but I've never considered it to be a separate thing other than like, oh, it's just a road that connects to the highway. I've never really,
I just like call it road. It's just another road.
yeah.
It's like where you pull over, right? If you get in an accident. Is that what they're talking about?
What do you call a
No.
drive-through liquor store?
Huh?
Do you, do you have a word for that Gears? A drive-through liquor store?
No.
I have.
Well, to be honest, I've never been to a liquor store, so
Oh.
I will assume though.
Like I don't know.
Ooh,
Like-
here's a fun one. What
Lawyer?
do you call the large motor vehicle used
Yeah,
to
lawyer.
carry freight?
An 18-wheeler?
Peony Wally? Who calls a firefly a Peony Wally?
I saw that too. Oh, hey, it's Wavy. Hi, Wavy.
Yo, Wavy.
Wavy, we're taking an
What's
accent
up?
quiz.
Yeah. What do you call the large wild cat native to the Americas? Mountain lion? Yeah. A big road you drive on fast. The freeway.
What do you call the area of grass between a sidewalk and the road? Grass. There's a thing for it?
What do you call the night before Halloween? It's
Night
not
before
even in
Halloween.
here. I usually call it Hallows Eve, but
Wait, is Hallows Eve different than Halloween? Oh, Hallows Eve. I guess it's like Christmas Eve. Okay.
is it not? Am I dumb?
No, that makes sense. I guess. I don't know.
maybe
Maybe it
maybe
doesn't.
I'm wrong.
Maybe Hallows
Who
Eve.
knows?
I thought Hallows Eve just meant the same thing as Halloween, so it was the same day.
Did he get no
I don't know.
bobcat?
Oh, I'm right? Okay. Cool. What do you call the area of grass between the sidewalk and the road?
What? He ain't got no bobcats on here? I thought the closest thing would be mountain lion. But should I just put other?
Yeah, probably.
I kind of wish you
Mary,
could select
Mary, and
multiple options
Mary.
for this quiz, because like
Mary and Mary, like, oh god.
they mean different things, but do you pronounce them the
Yeah,
same?
but like, I think they're all the same. Mary, Mary.
That one's one of the
Mary.
ones that is kind of dying.
feel like
in
Mary
a lot of
and-
dialects. It's not as
Okay,
common to pronounce them
it's the
differently
last one.
anymore.
Like Mary and Mary are different. Like it's Mary and it's different.
But I can't tell which one. They all sound the same to me when you say it.
They're different.
Well, I want to hear Gears get to that one though. I wonder if
What
there's
was
a
it?
difference. The one with Mary, Mary, and Mary.
Yeah, Mary, Mary,
Oh,
and
wait.
Mary.
John.
And it's different. Mary is different. It sounds different to me, but like maybe they are the same. Okay, you can hear the difference, Sir
Yeah.
McNasty. Thank God.
There is like a slight difference, but I think it's more like you're putting
It's
a little bit
very
of emphasis.
small.
It's very subtle.
Very small.
It used to be a much bigger difference in a lot of American dialects, but now
Yeah.
it's more standardized these days. You'll probably find it more in old people. having distinct
try to
accents.
like
Now-
refresh the page multiple times. Here, let me
Caught
send
and
you the
caught.
link that Gears sent me. This one worked.
You pronounce caught and caught the same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you pronounce them differently?
No, caught and caught.
it's the same. Yeah,
Caught and
Sounds-
caught.
I
I,
no.
I
that's
caught it. I
wrong.
caught it, and I sleep on a cot. I caught it.
Rubbernecking.
I don't know if I can even really do it.
Caught. I
It's-
can't.
it's
Caught and caught.
rubbernecking.
It's the same thing.
Caught
You caught an
and
easy high
caught.
school or college class.
Gawk block. I don't love that.
Other. I don't really have.
Gears, I'm curious about the supper and dinner question. Have you gotten that one yet?
No.
Okay, tell me when you
What do
get there.
call something that is across from you at an intersection? Derek? I fucking know.
I don't. What do you call an easy high school or college class?
I know. Yeah, I've never
Oh,
heard any of those terms.
you don't have one? We call them
No.
blow off classes here.
Oh no, we don't call them anything here. They're just still a
Like
class.
it's a class you take
It's just a
to
cla-
fill
it's just an
credits,
easy
but you
class.
don't
Yeah,
a
like-
blow off.
Yeah. We
Really?
usually those are just electives, yeah, but we don't like call them like
I mean,
anything.
I feel like we had electives too, but
Particular.
they were different. Like electives were actually important, but blow off is literally like you need, or like you
Nope.
you take the class basically just to waste time, and you don't actually care about
What's-
your grades in it or anything.
What's the other
you
way
have
to
to be in
pronounce
school.
lawyer?
Lawyer and lawyer,
Lawyer. Oh, yeah,
like
fuck.
loy and law are basically the
There's
two.
no lawyer's with an O. What the fuck? It's an A. Law. Ah. A. Ah.
Lawyer.
Lawyer,
Lawyer.
Lawyer.
exactly.
Lawyer.
See, that's the thing.
Yeah.
that's
You
the
call
crazy
the
thing about
grass in the
accents.
streets.
I
What
love
do you
this.
call
This is
something
great.
That is across the street. From you.
Do you call the sweet spread that is put on
I-
like frosting?
Like, okay, this is so stupid. This is stupid. Like, I
What?
don't know what any of these are.
Crawdad. Crawdad.
What do you call something that is both across the street from you, across both streets from you at an intersection? Kitty corner, kidda corner, catter
Oh,
corner,
catty
catty
corner.
corner.
Yeah, catty corner.
No, it's
I
just
have no knowledge
diagonal.
for this.
No, I don't use any of
How do you?
these.
Oh wait, how do you pronounce the words Mary, Mary, and
Yeah.
Mary, Mary, and Mary.
Yeah, Mary, Mary, and
Mary,
Mary.
Mary, Mary, Mary? I have no. The same. They're all
Aunt.
pronounced the same. Fuck.
Aunt. Cot.
Oh, it
aunt,
doesn't show.
cot,
It doesn't show you where
aunt.
your city is though.
Aunt.
When you finished.
Ain't.
Oh, it didn't work. It's stupid.
Do you guys say a word when you agree with people? Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wait, why won't it show the map?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It won't show the map now.
Oh, sorry. An error has occurred.
Yeah, I got that too.
Check this link.
I'm gonna copy the link and see if I can paste it. Nope. Man, did we do that for nothing?
God damn it. Is there a working one? Oh, this is an archived page, it says. God damn.
What do you call a side of French fry? I'm gonna just try another one. See what
Yeah,
happens.
find another dialect quiz.
Yeah, I'm getting that error too. That's lame. Not a word, just word. Oh. I don't know. This is also an old one.
So yeah, I don't know.
Maybe Babbles.
Babbles. What?
But it's like a lot smaller. I feel like it's only 15 questions.
Yeah, the New York
BuzzFeed
Times one was really good, and so I don't know what happened to the thing.
Oh, this one is longer. The BuzzFeed one is 40 questions.
It is BuzzFeed though.
I'll just take that one then.
You might say so do I when someone says something that you like. Would you say so don't I if someone's no?
I feel like this is not
If
a
someone
very
turned off
in-depth
the lights,
question.
what would you
If you
say?
wanted to ask someone to turn off the lights, what would you say? Shut the lights, close the lights? I wouldn't say either of those. I would say turn off the
I was
lights.
thinking
Why is that not an option?
I don't know.
Doing these splits.
Donuts. Where are these
I would
called?
probably say doing the splits. Yeah.
Aunt.
So don't die.
Oh, wait,
No.
Would
Never
you say
heard
so,
that.
don't I? No. What the fuck?
The spa one's
Yeah.
nuts. I have never heard that before. That's nuts.
Bean.
It's doing donuts.
Bin.
Sneakers.
I've been
I
there.
would say tennis shoes usually, but a lot of people say sneakers around me. So I don't know.
I say sneakers.
Doing cookies. What the fuck? Whipping shitties.
You know, it's funny. The word aunt,
Tennis shoes.
as in like aunt.
Yeah.
Whenever I read it, I feel like I say aunt, but whenever I say it, I always say aunt.
Sure.
Aunt.
Sure.
I say aunt.
Because like the U makes me go like, oh, I should pronounce this differently for some reason in my mind.
Caramel.
The spa. That's not. That's a soda machine.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Berry, actually.
Wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow.
Barrow.
I think I know that it's supposed to be wheelbarrow, but I feel like I
It
do
is?
pronounce it wheelbarrow.
What the
Sure.
fuck? I don't
Sure.
say.
I feel like that's
I
less of a
ever-
dialect thing and more of just it's spelled wheelbarrow, but people pronounce it wrong. I feel like that's more of what it is.
Coffin.
Sure.
Bury. Lightning bug. Almond.
These are all sprinkles.
And see, I would say roly poly or pillbug. I think I'd do both, and there's no both option.
Almond.
Maybe roly poly more.
No.
Oh.
Face.
Almond. An almond.
What
An almond.
Gears? What did you say for the one after the pillbugs?
Let me find it.
A
Wait,
water
the
bug?
sheer one?
No, the one right after the pillbugs.
Umbrella.
Oh, the caramel?
Yeah, caramel. Okay, I was curious if you
Wow.
did caramel.
No, I don't even need no
Okay.
caramel.
I
Caramel.
said caramel.
It's a caramel apple.
It's a caramel apple.
I'm trying to figure out how to say almond.
Almond.
Do you say almond? I've met somebody who says almond
Almond?
with no L at all. Almond.
I think I say all
I say almond.
snazzy. Snazzy. Snazzy.
Treasure.
I think snazzy. A sofa.
Emmett.
Hundreds and thousands. Shots.
Schnazzy. I definitely say
Jimmies.
schnazzy.
Non-parallels.
I've heard Jimmy's and hundreds and thousands before.
Those
but-
are, those are also double chocolate.
I only
sprinkles.
know of those. I've never heard anybody say either. Seriously. As jokes, I've heard
Yeah.
people say them, but never seriously.
I didn't.
Tune,
Oh, did I pick the wrong
Tune.
caramel?
tune. How do I? What the fuck? How do you pronounce tune?
Caramel.
And it's like tune and tune. I'm not putting tune. It's either cartoon
Wait, hold on.
or like
the brown sprinkles. Do I put those are sprinkles, or do I put we don't have a name for these? Because we call them sprinkles. We don't have a distinction.
Those are
sprinkles.
sprinkles.
Oh,
They're,
that's
they're
what-
both
that's the same.
sprinkles, are
Okay.
they not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
like,
have rainbow
there's no
sprinkles and
distinction
chocolate
between the
sprinkles.
rainbow sprinkles. So like, I just don't know if I should say
You just say
we
rainbow
don't have
and
a
then
name
or
for
chocolate.
these. Oh well. Okay.
What would you call this?
How do you say tune? What do I put? Like cartoon? Tune.
A tune. A tune.
Tune.
Listen
I'm
to
gonna
some
put tune.
tunes.
Do roof, room, broom, and root all have the same? Roof, room, broom, root.
Oh, the
Yes,
Mary
for you, yes.
comes back, by the way.
How do you pronounce?
Vase.
You pronounce vase?
Vase.
Vase.
I put C. Face.
With the
vase.
C, yeah. Like ace. Vase.
Which of these is a water bug?
They're both water bugs.
I do feel
Both
like they're both
bitches,
water
though.
bugs.
There, and there. Yes, they are.
Umbrella. Umbrella. I feel like umbrella is probably my.
Apparently, I'm
emphasis.
from Jersey, guys.
Umbrella.
I really
Umbrella.
sound like I'm
Umbrella.
from
Where-
New
where do
Jersey,
you-
huh?
Place this umbrella. Umbrella.
Oh my
I
god.
don't fucking.
I
honestly
think
don't
you're
know.
putting it on actually.
Umbrella.
There's
guess.
no way.
Umbrella.
Umbrella.
Treasure. Treasure.
There's no
Tre-
way.
Treasure.
Don't
Treasure.
people
treasure,
from New
treasure,
Jersey have
treasure.
like super distinct accents or something? Like
Okay, were you answering as this is what I say, or were you answering
Yeah,
as
as-
I've heard people around me say this? Because that's
this is
a
what
big difference.
I say.
Okay.
What I say.
Well, then I don't know. It is a BuzzFeed quiz. I was skeptical from the start.
Treasure. Treasure.
It's
treasure,
expensive.
There's a WikiHow too.
Stroller.
Expensive.
Walk. I don't think I say walk.
Walk. I pronounce it walk.
There's no way.
Walk. When you call it like a store, it's like a
TP.
traffic. We don't have a name for that.
Sub.
What? There we go.
Crayon.
Pecan.
EP.
Crayon.
Do you say pecan?
What? Pecan.
Pecan.
TP, or you wanna go roll someone's house? I think TP. I use TP more.
It's a highway. It's a roundabout. It's a drinking fountain.
Con.
There, and
Heat.
there.
Con.
There, and there. I feel like I say
Mary.
there as in like
Mayonnaise.
they are.
The
I do.
highway.
I feel like I do say that differently.
Roundabout.
Pajamas, pajamas.
Water fountain.
Maybe
There,
that's
there,
only when
there.
I'm reading it. I don't know.
There, and there. Yes.
A bubbler.
I've never called it anything. I just called it the night before Halloween. So do I just like? This isn't it's probably not a thing.
Okay, it says I'm from South Carolina.
Yep, same.
Okay.
Oh my god.
There's no way. Yeah, I think that maybe not BuzzFeed. I don't think it's doing it right.
Well, I wanna like where's the fucking good one? What the fuck is this?
Ard.
And ant.
Yar.
Just took me back to
No.
the stupid New York Times one that we
Mother,
tried.
Mother. Don't.
Aunt. Aunt.
I have a northeastern
aunt,
dialect.
and-
What do you
and-
mean?
Wavy says, "Is there a North Carolina?" There is, Wavy. There's in fact a North Carolina. It does exist. in the
Wavy
U.S.
doesn't know about North Carolina?
I mean, Wavy is a squid, so it's perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
Aunt, ant. They're all different, but there's no answer for this. It doesn't say they're all different.
What quiz are you taking?
Pro props quizzes. It's like what aunt and they sound the same.
I'm just getting Northeastern, so like I don't know, dude.
I don't want to do that one. That one's fucking ass.
Wait, Michael Reeves posted a video on Twitter. That's interesting.
This is the one about termites.
What does the word wicked mean? Evil. Fuck, that's it.
Hey, I got New York. Nice. Hey, it worked for Sir McNasty.
What?
He got his
On the the New York one or the New York Times one or
on the New York Times one or the BuzzFeed one. Sir McNasty.
There's a there's a North and South Carolina. Wavy, your geography correct.
should we do the
The
name
BuzzFeed one.
list all or find all the 50 states on a map quiz? Should we do that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Walk and berry. Walk and berry. I'm walking here. No, walk.
I could try to do the 50 states, but I'd get the majority of them wrong. To be honest. 'Cause
I did this
I don't middle
recently.
states.
Quiz. I can do it. Oh, they have a GeoGuessr one, right? So hold on. The thing I get wrong the most on these is like the northeast, because I'm not as familiar with that side. That's Indiana. That's Tennessee.
Oh wait, I'm seeing somewhere that
Drumstick.
I think there might be a
Wait.
paywall for the
Kentucky above Tennessee.
the New York Times quiz. What the hell, man?
Alabama is over here somewhere.
I'm gonna stretch.
Which one is it though? It's in the south. Man, I don't know. But how south is it?
I want to find a few words
That's
we can
Arkansas.
like pronounce and see how different we can pronounce them. That's what I want to do. I don't know how to search that up.
Where the fuck's Alabama?
Gears for you. You
I
should
found
look
it.
up like Tennessee accent differences or something like that, and just see if there's anything in particular that pops up.
This is where it gets that's Vermont. It gets dicey for me. I don't know these states well. That's New Jersey. Oh,
Don't we have a
shit.
place called Delaware too? Wavy, you were absolutely cooked. You should not take any geography tests until you study more. I'm just saying, you were struggling. There is a place called Delaware. There is, in fact, a place called Delaware. But the way you phrased it was very funny.
This is New Jersey. That's New York. Fuck, Massachusetts is one of these. Is it the one with the little? It is. This was Vermont. Oh shit, Minnesota. Where the fuck is that? It's like this one. That's Iowa. How north is Minnesota? I forget.
It's pretty
It's
north.
not.
It's like Michigan.
Yeah,
Like it's
okay.
on the coast of
above
like
Michigan,
Canada. Yeah.
technically.
I think it's like on there's like the northern peninsula of
Everything leads to
Michigan, I
Kansas.
think, that touches it. I could be wrong.
This is Wisconsin, I'm pretty sure.
What are you doing right now? What, Matt? What
The U.S. map, 50 states.
are you able to share that?
Yes, just give me a sec. It's
Yeah.
timed.
Oh.
That's Iowa. Where the fuck's my?
Oh, is it on that one website?
It's on GeoGuessr.
Oh, GeoGuessr.
Bruh. Really? Okay. Mississippi's like somewhere over here. Oh shit. Oops. That's Missouri.
Is it GeoGuessr like 50 states quiz or something?
Yeah.
Map quiz game?
Bruh, I don't know this shit. I really don't.
Click on
Wow,
Illinois.
I'm bad.
Click on Louisiana. Oh,
Where the fuck
no.
is this? So we're over here. No one cares about the state.
Is that Louisiana?
Cares
That's
about
Alabama.
Iowa.
Is that Louisiana? That's Kentucky. Okay. That's North Carolina? Okay. There's Louisiana.
There's no way. Virginia is this one.
Oh God, I always forget which one's New
Oh.
York. That's I know that one. I live there. Wyoming. I know this one. Hold on.
I got a question for y'all.
Mm.
When y'all are measuring a distance on a highway, do y'all use the miles, minutes, or hours?
Miles per hour. Well, wait. Sorry. Measuring distance?
Yes. So if you're going from one city, do you say it's gonna take this amount of time or this amount?
Oh, this New Hampshire.
I usually say time. That's a pretty American thing to do, I think.
What about you, Heather?
Wait. Say that again?
If you're measuring from how to get from one town to another town, do you measure it in miles or do you measure it in time?
Miles. Actually, no. Time usually. If we're going there, yeah.
Okay.
Time.
So I saw things like people out of like the outside of the Midwest or South, they're like, we use miles, and then you go to the South, and we're like, we use time.
Georgia.
Oh, we had this one. Hold on. Kentucky? Tennessee, I know that one. South
I got a
Carolina.
C. Damn, I'm ashamed of my
Alabama.
ancestors. Is there like a
I'm trying to find like stuff.
type?
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Grab it,
type is different. Pin is better, but yeah, okay. I did mine.
Oh, wait, no. No. What's... Oh, which one's Ohio? I know this one. God damn it. No, I'm so dumb. No. God damn it. I know this one. North Dakota. Pennsylvania. I think. Okay.
Alright, I just ended stream
Oh,
because it's midnight now here.
I see. Do you need to
I'm
go?
tired. I don't, but I don't know what else I'll probably do. Probably just scroll on Twitter anyways. Oh my god, I have to
Oh,
sleep.
that's Minnesota. That's Wisconsin. No. Colorado. I'm doing pretty good on the states quiz. Oregon. That one. Damn. 4 minutes, 22 seconds. 74% accuracy. Or score or whatever. I think I may have done a different quiz. Maybe. I'm not sure.
No, you probably did the same one. I'm just I'm bad at geography.
What would you get on yours?
Like a 71%.
Oh, okay. I mean, not by much.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
I remember someone telling me that Kentucky looks like a chef tossing a piece of chicken in a pan. But
Yeah,
I don't
it
see
looks
on
like
here.
a drumstick to me. Sideways drumstick.
Where's Kentucky? This one? Kentucky looks like that? I do feel like I know what you're talking about. I think it was a few states, but I can't remember which ones they were. U.S. states look like Chef. Oh, yeah, it's a whole bunch of states. Starting in Minnesota down to Louisiana. It's a guy holding a pan, and in the pan is Kentucky, which is chicken. That's how it looks.
Alright, I'm gonna head off. Good night, guys.
Alright, see you, Heather. Thanks for hanging out. Well, that was fun. Oh god, it is 2 a.m., isn't it? Yeah, it is definitely getting late. I was having fun though. Well, Gears, I don't know if you're still here. Oh, he's muted. Did he say he'll be right back? I kind of can't remember. Well, I had a good time today. Got some stuff done in Destiny. You know, really just some onslaught farming. That was good. Do I buy I'm earning lolly coins? Do I buy lolly coins with those? You what's the best way to phrase this? No, you offer them up to the lolly. That's me. In exchange for services. I may have sounded worse than I meant for it to sound, but it is what it is. Can't go back now. I've been saying some great out of context things. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's all for the sake of comedy, you know? I think that's fair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to Gears. I think he may have died. Rest in peace. Model's pretty androgynous, though. They could be Shota coins. I mean, okay. My model, I don't think is especially androgynous, but my voice is not especially feminine. So, yeah. I mean, come on. I mean, I don't got big booba, to be fair. I don't know. I have considered rebranding to be a Shota. It might be less hot water I put myself in. But at the same time, I've already committed. I've made my bed and I will now lie in it, you know. I just don't correlate gnomes with girl. I mean, fair? I saw like, I mean, you think of like an old gnome and his old gnome wife, you know, like they exist in fiction. Just think of that wife gnome. Now just think of it as being significantly younger, and that's what you get here on the stream. It's just two gnome bros. No. You know it's a gnome girl because she doesn't have a beard. That's how you tell the difference, okay? Oh man. There's a fun story with my with my nephew. He was pretty young. I mean, he's still very, very young. He's like 10 or something, but he was a bit younger even. And he had a big penguin, like a big stuffed penguin that he got from somewhere. And he was just so excited about it, and he was talking about it in the back seat. And he's like, he's gonna do this and he's gonna do that, blah blah blah, using like a lot of male pronouns because he's a little boy. He puts it from his perspective. And so just as kind of a little teasing thing, his mom is sitting in the front seat and goes, oh, well, how do you know it's a boy penguin and not a girl penguin? And he responds, hold on, let me check. He says, hold on, let me check. And immediately my brother and his wife are like, huh? What's he checking? And then he goes, oh, he's a boy because he doesn't have a bow in his hair. Oh. And my brother and his wife sighed a sigh of relief that he did not know something they didn't think he knew. He had to check. He had to check the penguin's gender. And of course, girls have bows that they wear on their heads, right? That's how we know that they're girls. At least penguins do, Oh, man. I love that story. That's one of my favorite funny things that a niece or nephew has said. But it's the same thing for gnomes, right? If there's a beard, it's a boy. It's a boy gnome. If there's no beard, then it's a girl gnome. Where's your lolly bow? Hey, not all lollies have bows. That's just penguins we're talking about, all right? That's totally different. All right? It's beards for gnomes and bows for penguins. Oh, man. So would a young gnome boy have a beard? As far as I know, probably, yeah. Beards for gnomes sounds like a charity event. It's for gnomes that have alopecia, or gnomes that have recently undergone chemotherapy. You can donate your beard hair for a poor gnome out there that has lost their beard. Penguins are so flippin' adorable. I agree. They are my favorite animal. Actual S tier animal in my opinion. I can't grow a beard. If I were a gnome, I'd guess I'd be a girl. Well, see, here's the thing: is that gnomes just have enhanced beard growing genetics. So if you were a gnome, it would just be built in that you'd grow a beard if you were a boy. That's just how it is. Okay, this song's kind of a bop. Ah, it's off the same album as that song that was the intro. No, wait, this is a different album, but it is the same band. Okay. As the intro song. That's sick. Yeah, man, just contact a wizard and convert to being a gnome. As long as you're okay with being like only a few inches tall, then you know, you'll be set, man.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. Heather
Heather
has
died.
left.
Yes, I see that. So what are you doing now?
I'm just chilling. But it is also like 2 in the morning.
Yes. I'm probably gonna head off as well.
Alrighty. Sorry we couldn't get the 50 for you.
It's alright. I'll probably do it sometime this weekend.
Yeah,
If you are available, I'll ask y'all. If not, I'll just do randoms.
That's fair.
But
I wouldn't blame
thank
you.
you for playing.
Yeah.
It was fun. Had a little fun. Had fun discussing a few things.
Oh man.
But have a good night. I'm gonna go die now.
Have a good night, Gears. Thanks for playing.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Could be yeeted and have homies carry me around. Sounds like a sweet deal. Hey, you know, there's highs and lows for everything. Okay. I think it's time to go. I was waiting for Gears to get back, and I need to go to sleep. It would be all those as a gnome. I mean, okay. There's some truth to that. All right. Let's find a little outro song. How about... I don't think I really remember how the song goes, but I do remember it being good. How about here, Theme for Lazarus by Skin Shape. That'll be the outro song for the night. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.